Hello, chat. Welcome to the start of the stream. In case that got super duper copyrighted and I can't actually upload it to the YouTube. Yay! Hey, what's up, dude? What's up, dude?
We had incredible amount of jokes. So many jokes.
So many jokes.
So good.
The amount of jokes that you didn't hear. I'm just saying, some of the best jokes I've ever heard on the internet. So I've been told.
HR Geiger, I know him very well.
Actually, we're friends. Long time buddy, long time watcher of the stream, HR Geiger. Just saying. Yeah, where we last left off, I don't remember. I am unplugging my GameCube controller so it doesn't fuck with my video game.
What if I
dude.
What?
No, dude, play 14 with the GameCube controller.
Absolutely not.
Can I just plug like the new Switch 2 GameCube controller into my PC and play like emulation?
Yeah,
games?
probably. Yeah.
Ooh. Dolphin.
Yeah, that's what I'd be doing.
Controller. Wait, didn't you get one?
Yeah, so mine reads as an Xbox 360 controller, but
Which is fine.
so mine's not the official like Nintendo one.
Okay.
I have like a Power A one or whatever. It's like a Peach controller or some shit. Like,
I
so
use Bluetooth also.
yeah, you could do that. I also have Bluetooth on my PC. I'm just old. I just don't want to sync that shit up. Like, I did test though. So my Osmo 3 came with a lapel mic, a Bluetooth lapel mic. So I was like, I wonder how this sounds. So if I want another person to get mic'd up, like in my room, I could actually do it, which is pretty neat. Like,
I didn't know that there's Nintendo 64 controllers for the Switch.
yeah, they made those when they dropped N64.
Fuck, I kind of want one.
I got the Hori one.
They're
Looks over.
pretty good.
Is this Hori? Oh, I'm checking.
It feels just as
It is Hori. Yeah, it says Hori on it.
not exactly like the N64, but just about.
Oh, is that Hori?
The stick is way better.
Yeah, it's a Hori one. I don't like this Hori one because the sticks feel like dog shit for like fine aiming, but if you're just trying to move around and platform, it's fine. Can I shrink the Fugi down? If I change it, it changes all my other Fugis. I'm sorry. I must be large. See, look, I match my Fugi. Look, peep it.
Oh, dude.
See.
What's the problem?
Large fell. Oh, damn. Got
What's
me.
the problem? Why you gotta take up that much space? Tell me. No?
Shut the hell
All right.
up, man.
I see. Laziness. Got it.
Yeah.
All right.
No, for that. Can't be that. Hey, man. Horse chestnut weapon coffer? What the fuck?
That's what I call my car.
Raise his eyebrow.
Looks to the camera, smiles. Flash forward to me running over in December.
Oh, this quest announced sucks. That actually sucks. This doo-doo. Boo. Boo. Hate it. Hate it. Boo. It's bad. It's bad. 72 Bugby. Hello. Hello. Hi. Also, hi, YouTube. Hi. Hi, YouTube. Hi. 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 I keep forgetting I'm on YouTube. Hello.
Hi, YouTube. Come over here. It's way cooler. For stream specifically.
Sunny D, hello. The real SMG, hello. Mix, hello. Sammy Lamb Sue, hello. Reno Gobino, hi, hello, hi, hello. Can't believe it. I sure do love being the Final Fantasy. Yeah. This purple shit. Gloom. Is this new? Bro, why purple? It's going on funny part. Why purple? What's this gloom shit? Lean clouds? I see. You're in both chats? Bro, that's badass. Wait a minute. Virgo. Ah, I see. Yeah! Oh, damn. Get up. No. No. Get up. Get up. Damn. Oh, they got that 2B shit on.
Who's?
No, someone. She is stimming over there.
She. Don't know walling.
No? Not yes. What is... Oh. No! Oh! Don't dodge! No, dude! No. Like... No way, dude. No way. Bro, they are not typing, bro. Like, they must be in Discord. Like, who's this Niglet, bro? Like, who's?
Why is this guy crying at the clue? Oh my god. So aggressive.
Yeah. What the? No!
Oh my god.
Not again.
God, no. Oh, what I do? No. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, God.
A second.
Oh, I thought that was them.
Yeah, I thought so too. I heard movement behind me. I was like, uh-oh. I'm like, is that Zoro?
Holy shit.
No.
Oh, no, it's not.
Yeah. Wow. Look at all the people here. Wow. Whoa. You got Whatnot and Mel Kaiva Winter Song. Whoa. And you got
the green.
You got Material Melder. Whoa.
That's not a player.
Awesome. This game's awesome. Oh, numpad does some stuff. I'm pressing stuff. I don't know what it does. I'm scared. I pressed
The one with
5.
the arrow keys kind of like moves the target around.
Oh, okay.
0 is just another way to like confirm an interaction. Yeah.
Oh.
So if you're lazy like me, oh,
Bro,
It's that guy again from yesterday.
hey man.
Still here. So powerful.
my goat. Wait, Danny's here. I gotta log into the game. I gotta show him something. And
Here's
my phone.
Lunch buddy for the trip. I do. I do. 1 million gil. I'll give you 1 gil. All right. Hell yeah, a fine trade. Thanks, man.
You might have killed him again. He might just fall over and die.
Oh, don't do it. Whoa! Whoa! Wow!
Thanks, man.
There he goes.
Corey with the fucking cheeked up ass.
Wait, how did I do that lock on? I did like a 5. Whoa! Whoa!
oh, I forgot about that.
Whoa! I didn't know you could like lock on like that. That's cool. But we got Z targeting and fucking FF14. Like,
Does this only happen in Endwalker?
I don't know. Genuinely, I don't fucking know. Like,
No, that's been in the game for like a while. I legit forgot about it.
Hoist.
Capri Sun.
Did you get those Gallon Capri Suns yet?
No, that's Walmart only.
Wait, is Walmart
I
not
mean, see,
common in New York?
No, dude, there isn't a Walmart in New York City.
Wow, holy shit. Wow.
Yeah. Oh, we got BJ's and
They've
Costco's.
almost finished loading our cargo. We should be ready to
Interesting.
go.
Yeah, I guess there's not enough real estate for a whole ass Walmart out there.
No, not even a
Excellent.
Wawa's.
Tis nice to have a smooth beginning to one's journey, at the
No
very least.
Wawas? No nothing?
No, dude, I love
It's
Wawa's.
funny.
Should buy a boat.
Master Louis Soir came here on a ship very much like this one.
Chad, there's nothing really stopping you from buying a boat and just
And now,
robbing people.
years
on the
later,
Seven
the street
Seas,
urchin
like-
he befriended that day
Yes, there
is
is
bound
missile
for
launchers.
his mentor's home.
No.
With his mentor's
What are
grandchildren.
they gonna heat track? You're a boat, bro. Like,
Aye.
You're warmer than the rest of the ocean, man.
no, are you sure about that? I don't know, man. Global warming. You heard about it?
Winds are brought into sharp
Global warmer. Shut up, man. Fire rocket.
Thou not caught attempting
You know what? Shut the fuck up. Go my funnels. Like,
landfall upon this dock.
We're gonna find out how chill you really are.
Oh, really?
Just
That's
flies
a
right
tale
past
I'd
you
like
like,
to hear.
whoa, he's chill.
go by Saitano Circus.
Will this be your first visit to Charlian, Sir Estinian? Sir Estinian?
That's not my name.
Go my buzz buzz.
Are we strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality?
I merely meant it as a professional courtesy, since we are now colleagues in an official sense.
I'd rather you dispense with the sirs, especially in private company. Or I'll be forced to respond in kind, little Lord Alphino.
You've made your point, Estinian. Painfully well.
Quit calling me Unk, Nicholas.
Better.
Make me whip out the slurs. Was that not one just now? Like...
Don't call me Lythero. Not in public.
You seem positively distraught.
I make myself clear. Zysex_Hammerspace.
Look, if I need to get your attention, I know what to call you, bro, in public.
I think it's lovely that
I
they get to
immediately
see their
turn
home.
around and start sprinting with a full charged forward air at the fucking knee. I hate it.
Trying to thwart the schemes of an army hell-bent
We
on
were in
destroying the
California,
world.
and I was like, I can't find this nigga, bro. Lythero! I was like, shut the fuck up. Like, hey, man.
I showed him like the Goku image.
I found you. Found you.
Well, that's hardly comforting.
Ah, good. You're still here.
Oh. The hell's that?
Hoi! Coulternay! What brings you all this
Who the
way?
hell is that?
We're to assist the Maelstrom and the Kobolds with a lunar primal operation, so we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower. Flamine and the others wish you all a safe journey, and promise that they'll look after things here until you return. We will too, of course. Aye, we your fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn will do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen on our watch.
We're set to sail! All aboard for Sharlayan!
I don't get it. This is a universe we can fly. Why do we need a boat?
It's time.
Whenever
Then
you
we
whenever I
must
find the
delay
right
no
herb.
longer. We will contact you the moment we learn aught of value. Wish us luck.
What?
It hit me.
Huh?
Have a safe journey, and please, please, be careful.
Potato face.
I don't have to listen to you, girl who also has the same voice actress in Xenoblade Chronicles. Forgot her name.
And so you venture forth unto the unknown. A fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined.
Fiora.
A future undefined and in flux. In uncertain times, naught but the simplest words of wisdom will suffice. That which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end. Treasure every moment, every step of your descent.
Are we on Jared's metal face? Oh yeah, I forgot about that too. That's insane.
D-Box.
Meow.
Bitch.
Oh, what the fuck?
And there,
You're a dickhead, bro.
What? Why? Why do?
I'm kicking you. He's bothering.
Oh, you know what? That's fair.
Bothering.
Let's throw blunt javelins at him. Oh. Or off to Ireland.
I'm so upset this was made to be the end, and it just didn't end. I mean, it's... Yeah, this would have been a perfect end. Unfortunately, it's an MMO. It has to keep going.
Finally, boat arc. Like Berserk.
Here.
Where?
Feel.
Yeah? Ain't nobody got that shit on.
Think.
But me? Damn, I got that shit on. Oh my god, he has that shit on. I hope he thinks I have that shit on.
The day has barely dawned.
God damn, I got that
my
shit
fellow
on.
early
He
riser.
do not have that shit on.
Though we're hardly alone in that. Envious of those still.
Bro, my
sleeping
neck hurt
soundly,
thinking about sleeping like that, I'll be real.
Called out to you, you say? I've heard nothing myself. In any case, I dare say the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck? Charlian should be coming into view.
Some days I'll be
at
waking
any
up and my neck just be hurting, bro. I'm like, I need to get like a security camera and watch myself sleep. I gotta know what the fuck I'm doing. Like, what's happening? Does he have any service in here? No, I don't have any service. Oh, what the fuck? Hey, Chris, yeah. Huh. Chris, can I see your phone? 3 bars? Rousey, you seeing this? I didn't get that at home. The fuck, Chris? Fuck. 3 bars. White woman. Hello. He dorking in his sleep? What does that mean?
You. I am glad.
Huh?
Hear, feel, think. And thus do
White.
we meet face to face at last. My warrior of light, guided by the crystal.
I can trust your words no longer.
You have visited the first. You have every right to say that.
What the fuck were you, gang? Need some
You have
power-ups
gained an
and
understanding
shit.
of what I
Like, just
truly
saying.
am. What Eidolon has always been. A primal. Zodiac was created to forestall the apocalypse which threatened the ancient world. And I was brought forth to bind him.
So crossed.
Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered. The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield. Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid.
Has there been Kingdom Hearts content yet?
Even bereft of my guidance,
Nope.
you and your companions have accepted the burden of this
Missing out,
past.
dude.
Seems like such a duh thing to do. Don't bring out Disney characters. Just get that Sora, get that Riku,
Well,
get that Kairi. Like,
They confirmed they wanted to do a 7 remake, but I think they're waiting for the last game to come out.
fair.
Looms,
Because we have
monumental, which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it.
Except for the trials in Shadowbringers, we don't really have anything 7.
When you truly understand what is at stake,
In FF14.
and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
At Blitzball, dude, we've been asking for Blitzball, and Yoshi P is just like, no, wouldn't work. And honestly, the netcode, yeah, I don't think
Your
it
traveler's
would work that
heart
well.
must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land. We shall meet again, and soon.
Oh, dude, the Fall Guys. Fall Guys stuff made me fucking angry. Feels like shit.
What about it? What about Fall Guys?
So they've got Fall Guy, like actual Fall Guy
what a
courses
fine
in
morning.
FF14.
Still a bit stiff. though.
But the netcode makes it feel like shit.
And a good morning to you too.
Like all the
Taking a
obstacles
look
are
at the
kind of
island
like
already?
delayed.
Then let's go. Let's go. Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
Oh, and it's seasonal. It's not a permanent edition. They take it down now and then.
Ah, the sleepers have arisen. There she is. Good old Charlian.
Oh, I see it.
Home. Home at last. Well, maybe not in Father's eyes. But we'll manage on our own, if we must.
You do know you're not alone in this, don't you?
Indeed. 'Tis as Sir Estinian said. Forget not the comrades who boarded this ship at your side. I prithee.
Thank you, my
People
friends.
are really pissed about Tiny Chef.
We are ever grateful for your steadfast
Yeah,
support.
pissed for Tiny Chef.
Upon arrival,
They are
we will be
riding that wave
disembarking
of
into the heart
virility.
of Charlian proper.
Never heard of that fucking show.
There is no greater concentration of
Comes
wisdom in all
crashing
the
in
world.
with
I am
intense
confident
relevancy thanks
that
to all the
somewhere
shows
within
and
that
everything
center
being
of knowledge
canceled
and
lately.
learning,
It just
we will
hit too
find
hard of a
the
nerve. It
answers
was
we
really
seek.
funny.
I'm genuinely surprised Nickelodeon wasn't like, nah, we're keeping the character, by the way.
Right? That doesn't quite add up,
Yeah,
personally.
he might have like negotiated to keep his IP.
Which is awesome, by the way. That's the best case scenario, actually.
Yeah, I remember the Uncle Grandpa tweet of like Uncle Grandpa cancel is just the original creator just like, gun in mouth, like it's so fucking good. It's so good.
Hyper fucked up. Hyper funny. I'm sorry, chat. Like, I'm really sorry.
It's so funny.
Oh fuck. Shit.
Charlian, the solitary island nation of the northern seas.
That's Little Chef are getting the same terms as
Where
we
under
should.
the watchful gaze of Thaliak, patron deity of scholars, academics hoard all manner of knowledge and secrets. Once, they deigned to accept foreign students into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands. How swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boot set hostile foot on Alamegan soil. So averse
This is the second
to
stream I've been in a
prosecution of
reference to
war,
Grandpa's
these
gun
men
drawing.
of
It's good. It's
wisdom,
funny.
Your would-be allies. I thought they'd never let us off the ship. What's next then? Entry applications?
Creator of the sequel of the guy who made Happy Feet.
Hopefully they
If
find
you put
no
a gun
cause
in my
to
head
deny
and said
us.
he have to come up with a story for Happy Feet 3, I'd say shoot me.
Yep.
Hasn't Sharlayan all but severed relations with foreign powers? Those of us
You know what?
without
I would
direct
survive off
ties,
of eating for a
myself
year.
included,
Zebra
maybe
cakes.
refused
Delicious.
outright.
Zebra cakes are alright.
Tis
I
true
like
that,
the
as a nation, Sharlayan
I think
only
they're called
forms
Star
trade
Crunch, I
agreements
think
with a
they're
select
called.
few neutral countries.
Hold on, I'm
But
checking
from a
Star-
practical standpoint, an island
Yeah,
cannot
Star Crunch
afford to be
cookies.
overly
Bro,
strict
I was at
with its
Walmart
borders.
and I was looking at those
Especially not if that
motherfuckers like the
island's
Green
people are
Goblin
wholly
talking to me,
devoted
dude. Like,
If one submits the proper paperwork with satisfactory evidence of
it's like
identity
I have
and
muffin for
intent,
breakfast. I don't
then
need Star
foreigners may be
Crunch.
granted entry.
Pick me up, Gary. Pick me up.
May.
Just one bite. Just one.
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points
See you
before
later,
we
funny.
proceed. The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit.
What's going on, Olivia?
Considering Sharlayan's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions. Crown has
Strongly
laid the
suggest that
groundwork
we
for us to
lie.
act as associates of the students of Baldessian.
Cosmic Brine
And
for
our ostensible
breakfast.
reason for being here is to aid in their
Wrongly
order's
suggest we don't talk about
restoration.
who we are, but let's talk about it very loudly in a very open area.
Yep.
Yes.
Grahatir, it might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way?
Of course. The immigration officers were this way, as I recall.
Immigration office.
Yeah, you haven't been keeping up. Talking about
No.
immigration officers.
No. Bro, AVG, fuck off, bro. I'm not updating.
Greetings. We've just arrived and are eager to make our way into the city.
Why are you short?
Would you be so kind as to process our entry applications?
What's up, Green?
You just ask why they're short.
Certainly. I see by your mark you are an Archon.
I am. Grahat here of the Students of Baldessian at your service.
Please let me in.
I was assigned to an Eorzean survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order. My associates here will provide additional support.
Very good. I have paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today. And it seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first.
Ishtola rule.
I don't know what that
There's no
means.
security nowhere. If they're not allowed in, what's she gonna do? Just drop kick the kid over the
See how
fucking
it
cliff.
glows. That list
I
is
thought she was
etherically
puking.
linked with the citizen registry kept in the
Yeah,
main repository.
drooling to get through the gate.
I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly. Welcome home. Now, who do we have here?
Huh?
Alphino Leveilleur.
I thought we were supposed to.
And Alizé Leveilleur.
I thought we were supposed to keep it low key. Like, what happened? Alright, I don't know. I'm not paying. I don't really care actually.
Your applications have also been approved. Having said that, the streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's lord disowned his young progeny.
Yeah, you kids suck.
And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already.
We shall keep that in mind.
These last two are not Sharlayan natives, but you will find their credentials are in order. An application was made in advance.
Name and occupation?
Isaacs _ official Rizzler. Champion of Orizia.
And it is a title well earned, I can assure you.
An adventurer by trade is what
That
your
is not the
documentation
whatever, man.
indicates. No mention of this particular title. Self-appointed, I take it. Either way, your employer seems willing to vouch for your character, so I shall, albeit reluctantly, grant you entry. Champion.
Hell yeah. That's right.
And you, sir?
Estinian Valeno, formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishgard.
Formerly, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession now?
I murder people.
Do it for the love of the game. Do it for free.
Uh-oh.
Hey man, just play it cool.
Wait, do you not have a job? What do you do for money?
Was that a job application?
If you'll allow me.
I wonder who could that be?
My associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
Mistress Baldessian, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it. But while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning. Be advised that even a single misstep may have severe repercussions for your organization.
I have every confidence in my chosen company, dear and trusted comrades that they are. But I thank you for your concern.
Bro, we gotta get you a job, like... You got that dragon on you, right? You can do Uber Eats, like...
Croyle, it is good to see you.
Likewise. Long voyage notwithstanding, you all seem none the worse for wear. There is much to discuss, but this is hardly the place. Let's be on our way, shall we? Oh! Welcome, friends, to Sharlayan.
As your mercenary, I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
Well, I had to say something, Sir Taciturn.
Whoa. Gun. Whoa, gun. Gun. Whoa, heck. Weasel. Oh, yes. My little guy, dude.
They let you keep the weasel. Let's fucking go.
Yes, dude. Oh, hey. What up? Oh, hey. I'm gonna take a picture. It'll last longer. Yeah. Ow. And how, dude? Nice. All right.
Nice.
I take a better one than that. Yeah.
Nice.
Damn! Fire! Would you knock it off?
Knock it off, Fox.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to fuck you up.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to fuck.
Oh man.
No, you still have it.
Oh, I'm looking for it.
Yeah.
Oh man. Where is it? No. No. No.
Fuck you, fuck.
Falco, what's your favorite letter?
Hurry up!
Falco. What do you identify as?
Man.
What's your favorite word?
And I'm gonna.
How does intercourse work? Falco, who you looking at?
You.
What's your favorite direction?
Oh man.
What's your favorite Pixar movie?
Fuck ass cutscene. Oh my god. Oh man. The fuck. I need another Fox in space. Let me do a voice in Fox in space, bro. I'll do anything. I'll do anything. Like even just like a death noise, I'll do it.
Time to email them.
Hey, can I die in your show? It'd be badass. Like.
It's got the VI jobs.
Wow. Company, 2 companies, the last stand. Speaker, okay. And company counter conversation points. Oh, is this extra lore I'm about to skip? Fuck yeah, man.
Yeah.
Can't wait. Yes. Yes. They optimized the lore. I don't give a fuck.
You could just run straight.
I'm gonna. Like.
Yeah. Ignore the left. Go straight. Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Fuck you, Fox! Damn. The fuck, Slippy? Okay. They're following me. Oh, over here. Oh. Oh! Hello! What goods / services do you have? If I need to run some trials unsynced, I can help you if you need a tank. But not you. You? No. Bro, let me get a bread. Let me get a bread. Where's that Falco clip come from? It's like a Star Fox shit post, like a YouTube poof.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
Hold on, let's see if I can time this. Maybe do this, and then.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to fuck you, fuck.
It did. Fucking. This Archon Conlove. Okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Yeah, sounds good. Except cookie? Wait. Huh? What kind? Whoa. 60 cookie?
God damn.
Like 60,000 gil. There you go. Whoa. 1,000 gil. What about that? Yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. I'll eat this shit right now. Damn. Oh. Oh. Oh, Rob's belly. Oh, it look good. It look good. Thanks, y'all. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Thank you, thank you. You as well. Hell yeah. Damn, that bacon's kind of fire, dude. What the fuck? Like, what is this? Is this shit even useful? Recommend gear. Oh, what's this? New stick! New stick.
Harry.
Hey, man. Oh my god. Yeah, go ahead and what's one of these. Who? Free company invite from Kami Inu.
Oh,
no.
That's another one.
Leave my ass alone, bro. Oh, what the fuck was that? Skip. Don't care. Ooh, all this lore I can skip. Damn. This is badass, dude. What's this do? Oh. What chat, what this do? What this do? What this do? What's this do?
It goes your retainer, your little shop guy. A dude that can like hold on to your items.
Oh.
Like you could just sell.
Okay. Fuck off. Where's the bed at? I want to see that bed. How's a portal? Reason gets portal. Whoa. Oh. Part ways? Yeah, fuck off. Yeah, you got her, idiot. Wait, I think I needed them. Fuck!
Wait, no, you need them.
No, come back. Oh, God. No. Come back. No, I fucked up. I'm stupid. Stupid. I'm stupid.
glad my rabbits are getting used to my bullshit upstairs. I like tossed something and it made a loud noise, and second I just didn't flinch. I'm like, hell yeah.
Oh wait, grab this. Wait. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, I should grab the Aether crystal here.
Believe.
Great, I feel amazing. I feel awesome. I can do it. I can win. I can fight.
You pay for a single player version of this game. Bro, just go outside. Not like anyone's gonna talk to you anyway. I'm kidding. That was a joke. I'm kidding, dude. I'm kidding, dude. I'm kidding, dude. That was a joke, dude. That was a joke. I'm kidding. I can see. I can fight. But where the currents at? Where the poo-poo currents at? Where the poo-poo
You're in the
currents?
city.
What?
You can't fly here.
What? You don't deserve this. Give me my gold medal back. Aether it up. Hey, man. No, like, no. You do it, man. God.
No.
No. Let me pray for him. Okay. Didn't see anything. Bro, get skipped. Shut up. Give me, where we going, bro? This place sucks. Finish some bourbon chicken, pork, and tofu. Oh. Oh. Whoa, why are they yellow? Oh. How come they're yellow in the White Town? Wait, were they white when you got those? You guys should stop pissing yourselves. This tour sucks, I don't care.
Dude, when do we get to the ride?
What do you mean? This is the ride!
A moment of silence for Gary.
Starts throwing it back. Raw yellow, this is Yuga GX Island. True, wait, well, what's this little guy? Whoa, who's that? Who's this guy?
Dude.
Who's this? It's just a little guy, like.
Just a little guy.
Chat, you seen this shit? Like, dude, like.
Cool. Victorian Vivi.
Oh.
No, skip that. Yes.
Don't care. Don't care. I think this place stinks.
Take it back, you're right, but take it back.
No. Agent Dawn, what's going on? I smell Skip. Yep. Fuck out my face, bitch.
It's just like college, but slightly worse. Dude, if my college looked like this, I'd be not going to my classes. I'd definitely be walking around a lot more.
Dexter though, Mr. Beast has fully taken down his AI thumbnail generator. The quote tweet, "Bowling works." I'm just saying, man. It's, you know,
you make stupid decisions, you get bullied.
It's kind of true. Like we used to throw tomatoes at people for less. I'm just saying, like. You sneeze with your eyes open. Demon, pelt to get tomatoes.
These days, I don't think we're throwing enough tomatoes.
We need to start gathering our hardest vegetables and throw it at people that we don't like. I'm just saying, like.
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
Fuck, it's voiced.
It's fine, Briange. We're all here now. Let's get down to business then, shall we?
Is Fortnite overrated?
Come what may, we must prevent the
Whoa, that's the map
Terraformers'
we've been
plans
looking
from
at.
coming to fruition. At present, I see two paths for
I've
gathering the
infused this tomato
information
with
which may
cement
aid
to
us in
for
achieving
throwing
that goal.
billionaires away. And I wish I was a billionaire so people would hate
First
me.
involves an investigation into
it's
the
good.
change which has come over Charlian. Not to mention the recent
I think it's a good trade,
notable
honestly.
behaviour of
Like,
the
to be
Forum.
real.
As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum
We're owning
are
him. We're
elected
owning
from
this
the general
billionaire on
populace.
social media. Like,
alone
don't you know there's
guarantees
another
a
social
plethora of
media that gets
opinion with
unlocked
regards
once
to
you get
foreign
$1
policy.
billion?
There is a dating service that gets unlocked
Bibliotheques,
once
for
like
example,
you become
are a group
famous.
of conservatives which
Or
would have
yeah, it's like
Charlian
an online
focus
dating
on
service.
recording history.
Really?
I think it costs like
Mainly
I think it costs like
involved in
1,000 or
the
like
making
10K to sign up or some shit. Like
And at the other extreme, we have advocates
yeah, no,
for
yeah,
proactive
yeah. I
diplomacy
mean, I wouldn't
and
know.
direct intervention.
I'm not in it.
My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois. Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous. Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if
She already had
having
a small
stared on
load of
Blinkling in
10K.
the face of
It's per
impending
month,
doom,
Lucy.
it simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
So basically, you take out a loan
Mystery indeed.
of
One which
$10,000.
I ask for your
Join
help
this
to
fucking
solve.
like exclusive for
Our
only
future may
billionaires dating
depend on it.
service. You get a hit. You've
As for our
got
second
1 month
potential path,
to
it
rizz
concerns
someone
a
up
request
and
made
make them
directly to
believe
the
that they
students of
need you
Valdecian.
before you get found out for not having any money.
Marianne,
What?
kill
Our
him.
organization was
Get
founded
half.
primarily to study strange and unexplained
Now you're a
phenomena the world
millionaire.
over.
Wait a minute.
Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth. Compared to our more isolationist
I go in
Charlian
there
colleagues,
with
we have
10K,
strong connections
find
in
a
the
sugar
space,
granny,
namely with scholars
Marianne,
and academics who share our passion
slowly
for the
poison her to
unknown.
death with Clorox bleach.
What the fuck, man?
Oh, okay. So now that I say the details, it's bad. Okay, we're gonna do that anyway. Like,
Alright, hold on,
Nadana,
FBI. He
an
means in
alchemist
Minecraft.
residing in distant
Every now and
Hoffman.
again, like me and Amber will
missive
joke like,
describes the sudden
this coffee kind
appearance
of
of a
tastes like
tower
bleach, and then Amber will
and
like,
subsequent
what
summoning
the
of
fuck?
what
Like,
I can
yeah. I just found someone on Marvel vs. Capcom 3, and
In
won the
response
first
to this
game,
threat,
and on the second
Satrap
game,
of Rhodes at
they were playing
Khan,
Chun-Li,
the
and they were
individual who
comboing me
governs
for
the city
so
state,
long,
has
so
instructed the
long, and it was doing
alchemists
no
to find a
fucking
means to
damage,
deal with
that by the
this
time they dropped the combo, I think they just rage quit, not because they were frustrated for dropping the combo, but because it was right there and then they realized that this character takes too much work.
Yep. Their Uldan counterparts.
Like they just realized that their character's garbage, so they just uninstalled right there and then.
Unobtainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
Oh,
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Kral's lines of inquiry, then having you join the group heading to Thavnair would seem the obvious choice. But the investigation in Charlian is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnarian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
Yes, it is quite the quandary. Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts.
Tiny Chef has
You are
raised
indeed our champion. As to
$100,000.
which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision.
I
Let us next
I
decide
need to
how
show you the
everyone else
image
might
they
best be
used
assigned.
in this. I'll put it on whiteboard.
As for myself, I shall
Bro,
continue what I've
it's gonna be
begun in
me
Charlotte.
after
I should also
my
like to steal the
sugar granny
services of
dies.
an Archon or two.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Let me see this.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
Put Balatro in? You mean triple triad?
Alisaie and I would also like to help. If you would
Don't worry,
help
I
us.
retweeted. You can look at the retweet.
Anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking.
Of course. The more the merrier.
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Thavner.
Hey man, do you want a fruit roll up?
Thoughts?
Wait.
Objections?
Yeah, I do. Wait, I do want that. Give me that.
What was the headline for this image?
And though I'm not qualified to give a guide,
I gotcha. Give me a sec.
of where things lie.
Oh, they raised money. They raised $100,000.
I'll be happy to have you along.
To save their show.
So for this group, it will be you, me.
Oh, you sure?
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nadana's request. Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective...
The 100 girlfriends who really love you anime has set the Guinness World Record for the longest love speech in a Japanese anime. Oh my god. It's like 15 paragraphs. We get it, bro. We get it. Like, it's not enough for each girl. Yeah. But why is bro trying to raise up 100 different women? That's 100. It's like 200 hands are gonna beat you up, finding out that you're trying to date 100 women. Like, can't believe it. Dang. Can't believe it. Wait, the fuck was I doing? Oh, yeah, I was playing Final Fantasy. Oh yeah, this open. Wabash, and then what do I get? Whoa! Wow. Kinda cute. Kinda cute. I have to say. But not canon. Looks smart. Can't have that.
This is a very Lucy picture. Whiteboard.
Cunty.
Good. County.
When Star Fox is mentioned. Oh man.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to fuck you both.
Still it's a pup with a shotgun. That's my cat.
I like that expression that you skipped on.
Yeah, yeah.
Like he looked like he was pissed that you were skipping.
That's too bad, man. Damn, sounds like a you problem. Yeah.
This is my only cutscene.
Oh, alright. See you, man. What? Hello? Hey, man.
Oh.
What the fuck? Alright. What a nice landfish. Oh, 2 main quests at the same time? Wow, they're really going for it in this DLC. Wow. Or expansion pack, it's not DLC. I mean, technically it's DLC, you know, but...
It still works.
No. Whoa. Damn, girl. Damn, girl. Flicks eyebrows. Like, fixes hair. Man, I'm gonna kind of move for some chocolate. No, shh. Don't respond. It's okay.
What do you mean by that, Chad?
Rubs hands. Is there a rub hands emote?
Oh. Yes. I think you can give it. It was like scheme.
Wait, scheme.
I think you have to.
Yeah, I already have scheme. Scheme is just yeah. So
wait, that's ring hands. Hold on. Hands. How do you do this? Oh, it can be given. All right.
Whoa.
Chat room. Goodwill seeking. That's the thing you gotta get from the marketplace. Let him steeples his hands.
I do want to be kind of evil.
Steeple hands.
Oh, it's like the library in Deltarune. But my ass is skipping, bro.
What? You didn't skip. Don't skip the dialogue in Deltarune.
I skipped a book.
Oh, okay.
You won't catch me dead reading, bro. You take me for a nerd. Know how you do. Bro,
I don't know. You got glasses.
Who is this little guy, dude? How come I can't be this guy? Like,
you don't know that.
Marquise.
Yo,
dude.
What up?
Huh?
It's a weekend. I can actually say hello again.
Yippee! Hey! Hooray! Yay! Marcus! Yay! Yippee!
Hello. How goes? Oh, this is Ed Walker's fuck.
Yep.
You're reading books.
This is lame. They tricked me.
Ed Walker has the most cutscenes and dialogue and non-playable sections of any expansion.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
Yep.
It was the best of times. It was the worst of times.
It's the worst of times.
Damn. She got that shit on. I want that.
Yeah, look at her again.
She's gone. Okay.
Oh yeah, let's see. You could get that.
Lucy, you could rock this. You could do this. You could do this. Yeah, you do that.
You would skip the dialogue in Deltarune. I would. I would stream it and I would skip everything.
And it'd be
and
like,
then at the end, be like, I don't get it.
Yeah, this story sucks.
I don't get it. Why are we at this point?
Tiny chef. Tiny chef. Wait, see, the trick is to talk to Sans and skip everything he has to say. Oh, wait.
Tiny chef.
Tiny chef.
You've seen a streamer do that and have that exact reaction. That streamer was a genius. Think of the engagement.
Wait, I think I did have a Kratos song on my. I don't remember where I put it. I don't know what it's called.
Nice.
Huh?
Can you imagine if you had like held off on playing Undertale for all the time, knew nothing about it, and then just did a really shit run and then said it was awful?
Dog shit, poo poo stink, ass.
The longest con.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Oh damn, he do be kind of scheming over there. What the fuck? Wait a minute.
Maybe you shouldn't have like interacted with that man.
What did he give you?
He gave
just
me.
Opened it. You didn't look at it. Oh my god.
Wait, was it there had the green circle? Oh wait.
Oh. Yes.
Isn't this from Stormwind?
No, I just looked it up. It was in Zadnor.
Oh wow. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I remember getting into that one. That's lit because what's his name's doing it in Stormwind.
Yeah.
Dang, I use all this, like. I'll get rid of Blood Kiss.
Can't believe it.
Yeah. Trade
I'm not
offer.
gonna lie. I'm about to go back into Zadnor, dude. Crescent fucking sucks.
Hey man, we're not here to complain about content that the streamer's not
Too
in.
late.
See you, Olivia. Bye bye.
Party chef.
Tardy chef.
Party chef.
Can't stop looking at him. Just keep waiting? Alright.
Boy, there are consequences for saying the N-word. How do you know?
Skip. Dang.
There's a lot of talking.
Yeah, a lot of nothing. Yeah. Give my cough, bro.
Alright, we'll call in chat. Who actually plays this game still? Who actively plays 14? And what are your opinions of it right now?
Oh,
it's a turbulent time for the 14 indoors.
You gave me ill gross. Video game ill stinky gross. Smell like fart bubble.
Literally no one in your chat plays this game, Gary. Who are you streaming this for? Who is the intended audience?
The people in game.
If it wasn't for your friends, you shit friends, kill them. Kill them and be free of your 14 addiction.
Kill your friends, guilt free.
Dude, play the new MMO, Night Rain.
Play the new MMO,
Oh, you mean,
Escape
was it
from
Chrono
Tarkov. There should be a point behind emote. Where my Wojak at? I'm sure there's a looks around. I'm sure there's a mod that does that. So anyway,
Well, getting banned sure is badass.
Oh, dude, you have a reason not to play anymore.
Yeah, if you ever actually never want to play this again, just like play with mods on someday.
Yep.
See what happens.
I need a quick nuke in my account real quick.
Yoshi P, you need to ban me, but it has to look like it was an accident. Please.
Make it look real. Oh, that's a skip. What's going on, Gothic? Wait, did I say it already? Uh oh, I'm in a time loop. That's it already?
Was that guy called Bullsack? Is that right?
Who? Dick on, dude. Works, Dick on.
Dick on, dude.
Dick on, that's right.
Yeah, Dick on. That's my goat right there, dude. Like, what's up, dude? Like, bro, dab me up, bro. That's right. Like,
bro, watch where you're dapping him, dude. You're gonna make him dick off.
Whoa. Dap him, bro. He goes boy.
Oh my god, they are peeing.
Oh shit.
Is
sex?
Hold on.
Body horror is what this is.
Is this allowed? Like, is this allowed?
Dude, this is never meant like.
Dude, this is like, is this allowed? Like, get our room, lovebirds. Get a room. Get a room. I wish that was me. Damn. I was just like, what the fuck was that? Like, get a room. Wait. What did you guys want? Looks like you could use some omelet.
You're gonna talk to one of them.
He's ready, or is with me. It's on the house.
This man is not getting a tip.
Work kills the way
We're
to
gonna go back and he is gonna be dick off. This is fucked up.
There you go, man. Yeah, no problem. For the final days. Hold on, I need to get. Hold on, this ain't it. There you go. Alright, there we go. Okay, now we're in the server outfit. There we go. I got that shit on. Alright.
Oh yeah, Lee, I saw the indicting incident we were talking about in my work. I understand. About man with a fake smile.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, oh Jesus, that's bad. What the fuck? Kinda nutty.
Yeah, no problem, man. Played King on Xbox when I beat Endwalker overall, and I like the two expansions, Heaven's Word and Shadowbringers. The rest is a meh.
Hang on, wait. What fake smile?
Smile?
You know, the guy with the fake smile.
Okay. Oh, sure.
Yeah.
I thought you meant that, but
I don't want to say it because I don't want to
I need
start.
to screenshot some for you. You'll be starting shit. Okay. It's okay. Do you want me to start shit?
I'm trying to be more careful. I don't want to antagonize your stream audiences unnecessarily because it's not my stream.
Well, glad you bring that up.
No.
Because
so anyway, Delta Root is dog.
I think we both had the same bit in mind. Just different methods.
One of my students was like, I love Deltarune. Have you played Deltarune? I was like, ha ha ha. No.
Well, it's good though.
Here we look at whiteboard.
Someday I'll play Deltarune, but I know I'm not in a headspace where I want to play it right now.
Sure.
I just don't think it'd be worthwhile.
Why'd he do all that? Why'd he do all that? I don't really give a shit actually.
So this is one of the reasons that people are kind of split on Endwalker.
What? I thought it was like unanimous amazing.
Guys, it gets better.
Shadowbringers and Heaven's Words are kind of unanimous amazing, and I don't think Heaven's
Oh, okay. Maybe I was thinking of the wrong one. My bad.
But Shadowbringers one before this, that's one where if you say anything bad about Shadowbringers, the police will come and shoot you in the dick. And then arrest you for resisting or something. I don't know. Shadowbringers is the one that everyone loves unanimously. But there's a decent subsect of people who didn't like Endwalker because it talks so much. There is so much talking in this one.
Damn. Hi, boo.
So, you know, great for stream content. I think it has the best music, though. Fucking loved it. I actually really like Endwalker, so please don't attack me, chat. For once, I am not
When
bidding
our
anyone.
father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing.
I could believe it. Kind of an asshole.
It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in that I began to feel the weight of what it meant.
Wait.
Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Sharlayan?
No.
Grahas said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that
Wait, I have
strategy
blueberry.
to keep us at arm's length. Perhaps it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such
I love a little food I can
dismissive
snack on
contempt.
instead of eating candy.
And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say. Neither did Alpha know, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice.
Nothing
So
like
all I could do was fume
muffin and
silently.
berry for breakfast.
It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been. How being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family. If I could have just mustered a civil response,
By the way, they're
then
dead. He's
things
kind of
might
pissed.
have
I
turned
like
out
him.
differently.
Get you ruffians out of my city right now. Be gone.
I can't remember his name though, which is really embarrassing. Is he Foreskin?
I don't remember. Foreskin.
Yes, Foreskin Livier of Sharlayan. That's not my name. Yes, anyway.
They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos.
Hi, Jeff.
A vast complex
The
beneath
best
the island.
expansion, right, Tiff?
Sharlayan is
Right,
famous
Tiff?
for archiving knowledge from
I know,
around
P.
the
I'm good at
world.
reading people.
Well,
Tiff's gonna say
that
yes.
knowledge
Wait
is
for it.
not preserved
Tiff,
exclusively
did you keep playing
in
Tar-
dusty tomes and
That's her
desiccated
hair.
samples.
Okay, did you keep yeah, words. Did you keep playing
Our
Tarkov when I
living
left?
library, comprised of all
The
manner
coupons
of
were fucking
flora
awful.
and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility.
You did the training. Okay.
Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by
Bro, Blackberry is so good. Like, what the fuck?
Blackberry?
The fruit.
Wait, didn't
It's
you
pretty
hear
good, yeah.
something in the last
What do you
stand
have, just
about
raw?
the gleaners
Yeah, I'm just eating
coming
it.
and going more than
Gotcha.
usual?
Nah, it's a good snack. Sure.
Well, I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And gleaners answer to the Forum.
Alexa, how hard
the
is it to
appearance
grow
of this
blackberry
buffalo
in
haunted
Nevada?
Sudden burst of activity. Then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
Little more than a patch of full sun in some well-drained soil.
Well, in soil. You don't have soil. You only have dust. Dust and rock. You're gonna have to import some soil from the fancier parts of the country. Desert boy. Are there farms? I know this is an insane question I could just Google, but genuinely, are there farms in Vegas?
I know that we have like some cattle in town and some horses. Horses for sure. One of my sister's husband has their family has like a small farm.
Interesting.
Yeah.
But it's animals. It's like horses.
Yeah, like horse. There is a school called Cunningham Elementary across the street. There is a whole ass like rodeo slash like cattle, like chicken, all that shit. It's pretty neat. I don't know if there's like crops, but we definitely have livestock in Vegas, like for sure. Like if you drive in certain parts of town, you'll see the horse, man on horse sign. Yeah.
Gotcha. The best section of 14 is 1.0. I mean, they're all really one story. So trying to figure out what's the best is good, but they all need each other. It's like saying the best part of the human is the foot, and I know some freaks will say that's fine, whatever, man. But it's still important. You can't just not have a foot. That sucks. And you have to get a prosthetic foot because you need the foot as much.
But if you get like a cool like titanium one that can like super jump.
That's a replacement foot. You're just getting another foot.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, you don't know. Shut up. Idiot.
The fuck, man?
Okay, man. Like, you know, usually mean, but it takes the cake, man. But
yeah, I am taking the cake because you're fat. Now shut up.
You know, I don't give a fuck. I'm fucking Gazorpasaur Feel, bitch. Give me nothing. I don't remember what he even asked for. I forget.
Also, I actually agree, Tiff. Heaven's Words is not as good as people's nostalgia tells them it is. This is someone who's gone for it 4 times now.
Damn.
It's still good. It's just not that good.
It's good.
And to be honest, listening to Dragon talk in this game is miserable.
Or those fucking like those not dudes.
Oh yeah.
Bunny.
That's Shadowbringers. You
Bunny.
don't like the
Bunny. Floppy ear. Oh, floppy ear.
Fat phobic. You're damn right. They're so big. If they sat on me, I'd die. I'm scared. But maybe that's rational.
Me about to get flattened by a big ass like.
William Dafoe.
Oh no! Stop, please. No.
No, what's the opposite of phobic? File. Yeah, philic. Yeah.
Phobic and philic. Phobia, philia.
Yeah.
Phobe and file. So actually, in your cells, quite a lot of your cells are, or parts of your cells are fat philic.
What did you type? What is that?
Kebab. You never heard that before? You gotta get down to the kids. Kebab's all the rage.
What is that?
This guy doesn't know kebab.
So true. Bro, I feel out of the fucking loop. What are y'all talking about? Like, oh.
Tiff, you're right. Stormblood is a drag, but also I played it immediately after I stopped working in Japan, so it pandered so hard to me. It cheated. It's a cheater.
I got that shit on. Like,
dude, what up?
Whoa.
That's PvP gear, right?
Whoa. The jacket I'm wearing?
Badass.
No, not you.
Give him a chance to figure it out.
Casual clothes.
Listen, man. Mazar wearing? Yeah, that's PvP. Can't get it anymore.
Yeah, the Sauron.
What? I don't... Oh, wait. Is that the phobia of like words that are backwards?
I think it's just phobic backwards. I don't know if it's actually a word in itself.
Some of the like phobias are fucked up. Like one of them is like the fear of like words like mirrored or something like that. I forget what it's called.
And the word itself can be mirrored.
Yes, the word can be mirrored. Yeah, like.
Yeah. Hold on.
Palindrophobic. There's no way you're a phobic. You can't be a palindrophobe. Not in this chat. You're getting banned if you're a palindrophobe. We love palindromes here.
I gotta find it. The word that it's like you have a phobia with words that can be like the same if you reverse them.
Yeah.
The word itself can be reversible
like,
too.
It's so fucked up.
That's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say something like never or whatever the fuck.
Where is it?
Damn. Bro.
Palindrome.
You got that shit on.
Got that shit on. But palindrome is not a palindrome. So you need to find whatever they got.
Abophobia.
What's wrong with you?
Yep, abophobia.
Abophobia.
It's fucked up,
Yeah.
dude. It's so fucked up. Ah!
If you flip abophobia, it's such a fucked up word.
Who did that? Someone did that on purpose.
Yo, they're so intentional. It's crazy. Like,
someone was like, "This will be real funny."
Right,
Hold on.
we're all set.
I'm gonna ruin a very specific subset of people's lives. Let's go.
Just the four of you, was it?
Hyper specific.
3.
Hippopotomonstrous esquipedaliophobia is the fear of long words.
Hippopotamus
You are?
process.
Oh.
It's really hard to say.
yeah, the fear of long words.
Because it's
Oh, well, never
hippopotamus,
mind.
or it was like
If our three
hippo,
travelers could line up
toe,
here, please.
monstrous, equipped, esquipped. This, I would have to look at a guide how to say that. It's rare that I see a word in English and I don't know how to say it, but my brain cannot function with that bullshit.
Jump in water to find the word.
Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath.
You're
and I'll
about
soon
to
have you
experience
soaring through the
a
ether.
post Seed for the Boys.
Oh. Oh. Hey, what are you doing to us?
Oh,
hey.
and one last thing.
Yeah.
You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
What?
Nice.
What is that good? It kind of gets talked about, but in a world like this one, Thancred essentially gets quite a profound disability.
What, no mana?
Thavnir,
Yeah.
home to city-state
Zero
Rads
ether.
Athan.
Don't need it.
Like, that's
Rising from the
kind of
southeast
bad.
waters
I
of
got
the
gun.
bounty,
Don't need that
this
shit.
It ain't a real boys' night until someone
served as
gets
the
violently
battleground for
ill.
conflict between two people.
Ain't a real boy's night until someone gets violently ill.
Their
Sure, wait a
cultures bled
minute.
into one another until a unique amalgamation.
It's been a while
was
since I've gotten
distilled from
violently
their
ill for
chaos.
drinking
In a
alcohol.
process not unlike their precious alchemy.
I still think about that one night before commenting,
Once
doing
solidified
commentary
as a single
for
nation,
Marvel
an
3.
adamant stance
Man,
of
I walked in with the
holding
most
leaders at
booze.
bay.
I'm like, oh, mentally rubs hands. I'm about to get fucked up tonight. Like,
Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice.
the plan was to fall asleep next to the pool, dude. It's gonna be bad at. Oh. Oh, I feel quite fine.
What chance?
That's a boys' night, Tiffany. You wouldn't understand.
I don't get it.
What happens in boys' night stays in boys' night.
Against such an insidious foe.
Do sleepovers.
Uh-oh, Duvad fell asleep. Does spinal surgery on him.
Not again, boys. Come on.
I remember getting drunk one night and getting like absolutely like fucked up. Wake up the next day, pound down to Powerade, get breakfast at Blackbird Diner, and the food shows up in front of me. I'm like, ooh, guys, I'll be right back. Looks around the bathroom, looks around, completely empty. Oh, badass.
Let me bring you something to drink.
The knit room.
Settle your bellies.
Don't worry, after I puked, that was fine.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions.
It ain't a true boys' night till everyone
Don't let
experiences
Athenian
menstrual
roam the markets
cramps.
alone.
Who's getting the best
He's
head? The
alarmingly
bench.
bad with coin.
Who's getting?
Oh. My stomach's full of cum.
Oh my god.
That's a really fucking dumb joke on YouTube. Else does it work?
Oh.
Like, yeah, I robbed this really fucking weird bank recently. I don't know how much more of this cum I can drink.
Unrelated to the bank, like.
Oh, it was a sperm bank, dummy.
Yeah, I know.
Shut up.
I
No.
know. I
No.
know. That's the joke, dude.
It's too smart for me, Chad.
Kids look like about to call Uber for the boys, dude. That's me during
He's about
SubiCon.
to get in his Camaro. I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
I'll take napping car. Should have ate some pineapples before their mission. Oh!
What do you mean stop? That's good advice. You should eat pineapple.
Aether sickness.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Just shit your whole ass.
We've been teleporting this whole time. Why is this different now?
It was a different form of teleportation.
Oh.
It was an experimental one where they teleported you without having you attuned.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, that checks out. No. It reminds me of.
And I think it's literally the only time they do it, even though it's pretty useful tech if it works.
Yeah, reminds me of Geralt not liking being teleported in Witcher.
I have never completed a Witcher game.
You should complete.
Which one?
3. Just do 3. To
That's
be
what I
real.
played.
Yeah, like.
I played 1 for quite a bit, and then I got bored because it was just kind of
Yep.
lacking in a combat sense.
Yep.
Played 2. Game's just not good to play. It's still janky. They're still figuring out what they want to do with like an action-based Witcher game.
Hey, I already have that. Wait, no, I get to die. Oh. No.
Yeah. Someday I'll play 3.
3
but
good.
it's such a big game.
Yeah, 3 is very good. With my internet, when I was too broke to pay my internet bill, that was the last game I downloaded before it went out. I was like, all right, I'm playing Marvel in this. Like, I'm going off the grid. Like,
The best Witcher game is Cyberpunk? Probably true at this point, yeah.
yeah.
I don't imagine
So-
Witcher 3 is going to hit me the same way Cyberpunk did.
There's still another update coming for Cyberpunk, is there not?
I don't care, but yes, they did release one recently. Unexpectedly, for some reason.
Oh, it came out already? Okay, I
think
was
so. I think it came
I was waiting for that to finally play.
Jeez. But yeah, no, I played it once. I said multiple times. I played it once. I'm never playing it again. It was such a good experience. I just don't want to go back in. The story's done, bro. Oh, I played and finished Sea of Stars, dude.
How is it?
It's okay.
Okay, that's fine.
It is not a bad game. It is not a fantastic game. It is okay. It is worth how much I paid for it, which I think was like 20, 25, something like that.
That's good.
After releasing a game and almost taking 3 years to finish making it. Yeah, Tarkov.
Yeah, MMOs. But World of Warcraft's still going. Jesus, guys, wrap it up. It's like they're doing.
At least sleep on the
David
bench,
died.
man.
He rolled off.
It's the,
I didn't get the medicine, bro.
It's the meme of the guy in the bunk bed falling out. Bro, he hits the ground so fucking hard, dude.
I gotta go find that video again.
This is why you have a little barrier. Also, to Ridge or Frodo, yes, I did play the DLC as well.
I found it again.
Not the edging one, or is it?
No, it's the edging one. Yeah, it's the edging one.
Okay. Amazing core control that this guy can do that.
Let me hit the Aether again.
Bug beds are scary.
Yes.
I was always like, what if this just collapses under the weight of whoever's above me?
Oh, wait. A dispute?
I was top bunk when I went to go and visit my friends, and I felt really uncomfortable.
Hey man, give me that bag. No, it's my Gamer Subs. Gamer Subs? What's that? Energy supplements that you can have. It's keto friendly. If you don't like caffeine, you can fucking get the caffeine free. Use code Zyzix at checkout, or use the affiliate link or use exclamation sub with 2P. Whoa, now I really want it. Give that over. Back off, man, I'll kill you.
That is the most incompetent guard I've ever seen in my life.
Good ad.
Good ad. Good ad read. Good ad read.
I guess I'll set this home. I'm not going back anytime soon. Yeah. Crystal Lair, more like Crystal. Bitch.
Yeah. Oh, got him. That's my streamer.
Oh, hey.
No, they're chilling.
GVG.
Hi, hello. It's me, a GVG.
Oh,
you're at
I see
4
Danny
a.m.
in
eating
chat.
sweetbread. Oh.
Hold
hey.
on. I see Danny in chat. I gotta show him this.
Who show is up at you had to be you. Just go to the beach, Lucy.
You can't go to the beach in the UK at the moment.
Why not?
They're pumping the shit into the waters.
Oh.
You be swimming and pooping.
Let's go in the river.
Oh, that's even worse, bro.
What about a lake? That's unrelated.
The lake in Northern Ireland has algal bloom that will kill you at the moment.
I've been there. It's not too bad.
It's not actually, but it is.
Hey, man.
It's not bad for humans yet. It's bad for Loch.
No, it's like it's awful, but like it was much worse last year. It's definitely getting better.
Oh, really? Okay, that's good.
Oh yeah, I've been there. It's not too bad.
Yeah, water quality in the UK at the moment is in a place, that's for sure. Also, the beach in winter. What are you talking about? You aren't from the southern hemisphere, are you?
Dude, I was supposed to go to the pool today.
To piss in it?
Don't do that. Dude,
Is that your job?
come on. You don't know
Pool
that.
pisser? They pay you to go and piss in the pool?
Hey, man.
That's fucked up. You shouldn't do that.
Yeah, he's a pool tester. That's part of one of the tests. Is pissing in it.
I'm just gonna make sure that the color changes.
Yeah.
No, it just started raining. I was like,
You're already wet anyway. Who cares?
I'm already
I
wet.
love that. I can't go in the pool. It's raining.
Like, who cares? Like, wait, Bugatti. I thought Duval drove a beat up Honda Civic. Special cannon! Special cannon!
Sometimes, chat, you just have to laugh, even if you don't get the reference.
Wait, I got mail?
You got mail?
No.
I don't think you do.
Dang, fucked.
Why did you think you had mail?
I don't know.
Saw mail on the minimap and was just like, yo, mail? Did they finally give me my phone?
That phone, no notifications.
Or your flight, man.
Check's phone, no phone.
Use this phone to look for a phone. Can't find glasses.
Streamer, if
put
you
on
don't help
glasses.
these poor ailing people,
I'm trying.
the story will not progress.
I was looking for him.
No, dude, forget them.
Oh, I'm starting to forget.
They will never be a memory.
Oh, I forgot.
Learn the reference Captain America did? Yeah, well, Captain America's dead now. So, didn't help him, really, when you think about it.
Hmm.
What's up, Chris? So, hi, YouTube. Hi, YouTube. Hi, hello, hi, YouTube. The goated one, hello.
Oh shit, you have a YouTube chat now? I can't keep both chats up.
Yeah.
I'm not that good.
Don't do all that. It's all good.
I have to pick one, which is more convenient. Big Elephant Man. That's a good question. Would Final Fantasy XIV be better if they did Banjo-Kazooie dialogue? Fucking Grahati is like meow 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 meow.
I see. Yes. Scratch his chin.
Or would be like.
Xenos would be like.
Love.
The funniest one would be the Emperor. He's always.
Hey, Tiff.
I like the diagram Lucy made. I gotta fix my shit. Where the guy at? Where the guy? I need to fix my shit. Hey man.
That is a good image.
Junk monger. Hey man, can you fix my shit?
Uh-huh.
That man's monging his junk.
There's no fix here.
Mender, that's the one.
You fix my shit. Come on, white boy, hurry up.
If Final Fantasy was good, then I'd be back on it.
Oh yeah.
Damn, spicy. Ooh. But also fair enough. Undeniably in a bit of a lull at the moment, according to some people. I'm not playing it, so I mean I can't say shit.
I mean, I got to hear David's report on the new Bozja.
Yeah, me too.
How do I float? How do I float?
He's just a little whiner, bro. He's just a little fucking whiner.
How do I float?
Go on, man. Go on.
Slash float?
I tried. Water float.
Why the fuck do you have to say water float?
Sea pose. No sea pose.
Bro is drowning.
No sea pose.
This is about him.
Damn.
I said about him. Correct.
I'll have to turn off my feet in a sec. You doing a Vegeta, like floating in water, like. Oh, Kakarot, getting out TOD without using Spark. Kill you. Damn. The Kingdom Hearts continue.
How far is he into the game? He's in the final fifth of the first main story.
Yeah.
So he's got like another 30 hours to go, assuming he plays quick. But maybe he doesn't. Maybe he's a streamer.
Maybe the rest of the stream is just Gary floating in the water, asleep, or looking up at the sky.
I wonder if that will help though.
There it is.
Oh, you didn't see it, Danny? Hold on, I got you.
Look what he did to us.
Just wanted to show him fucking Cruise Chaser.
It's not a Cruise Chaser.
It's a rock.
It's a rock.
Damn.
What is it?
It's the Ark from FF9.
Oh. Yeah, but it's also a robot. That looks like Cruise Chaser.
Yeah, it does.
Damn.
I guess they look different enough that I shouldn't say it's Cruise Chaser.
Ark's got a kind of extended.
It's got different shoulder pads.
I now have hot robo sex. Don't follow me, bro.
Where you going, bro? Where you going? Yo, bro, where you walking away from me? Come here. Come here.
There's two of you.
No, that's not Manifest, my friend. There's been no Xenoblade Chronicles crossover as of yet. I wonder if they ever would. Technically, Xenoblade Chronicles has its history in Square.
Well, yeah. The previous spiritual iterations of it.
I mean, the guy who made them was in Square.
Yeah.
And he tried to make it in Square, and then Square didn't fund the sequel, so he left Square.
Unfortunately, it is in the vault of Nintendo, and they will not let any other company use their IPs.
Mm-hmm.
What's this?
Xenoblade.
Xenoblade.
Maybe
not even
something from
Fortnite.
Xenogears.
Look at these guys, chat. They say Xeno, like not Japanese people.
The Bob viewers thought to be hella confused what's happening. Like,
It's fine. They got the visual indication that it was playing, so they can just start playing it at that that timestamp.
Jesus H. Crust, what's up, dude?
Just had to clutch a game, by the way, with Donald singing in my ear. Let's fucking go, Danny.
That's what you needed, man. That's the reason why you clutched.
Jesus H. Crust.
What is he singing?
Simple and clean.
Simple and clean.
Oh, it is Simple and Clean. Okay.
Yeah. The full cover.
Oh, that guy's in a whirlpool. He's gonna fucking die. Like,
Woo!
Lost Odyssey wasn't started as Final Fantasy, was it? It's Mistwalker.
It was Square, but I don't think it started as Final Fantasy.
Yeah,
it was a Yamaguchi or whatever his name is.
I had Lost Odyssey too. I never finished it.
Yamaguchi? It's like the head honcho was Square, but it was after he left Square. It's not really started as Square thing, is it? I may not know the history. Wasn't aware that Lost Odyssey started while they were in Square. Well, that was just what he did whenever he got let go.
That must have been a long time project then, because they left Square like when it merged at least. By the time like Square merged with Enix, he was gone because like he talked about. I read an interview with Uematsu, you know, big composer man.
Yeah.
About how most of like the old Square Guard, including Gucci, left because they moved the office. They didn't want to commute to Shinjuku.
It was definitely part of it, but also like, I think it's Hamaguchi. I want to say it's Hamaguchi. But he had basically been sidelined ever since Spirits Within. He was basically being kept as a mascot and not allowed to do much. So, Might have been the deciding thing was, hey, you moved the office. All right, I'm definitely out. But there's no way he wasn't thinking of leaving since he wasn't really able to do much for a long time.
That makes sense.
Where's my doggy shake water off? Like,
Chat, do you think Kingdom Hearts is better with or without Final Fantasy involvement?
Ooh.
I think it's better.
With or without?
Fantasy involvement?
Without. Yep. Don't need that
Without?
shit. Don't need it. But I really fuck with going around Disney worlds and just being in those worlds. Except Frozen. That shit was garbage. Like.
Frozen was such a weird Disney wants us to advertise the fuck out of Frozen type of thing.
Yep.
Fucking wasting time.
Fucking weird, dude.
I guess like my question is like, what constitutes Final Fantasy? Because like
Cloud.
just mean every.
Sephiroth.
Okay, but
That's
what
all you
about
care about.
organiz-
Lythero, Sephiroth.
I would not. I would not count Organization 13 being part of the Square stuff. Like,
Okay. Okay.
That's not Final Fantasy. That is the Square side of it.
Yeah.
But I said Final Fantasy.
Yeah, Final Fantasy.
So that's
Okay,
like
well, that's definitely
Leon
why I'm asking.
as opposed to Squall and Cloud with his punished Cloud appearance.
No, it's better with
Mika and
Sephiroth.
Selkie. Yeah, no, I mean the biggest problem is Sephiroth. They lost Sephiroth, and Sephiroth was the highlight of Kingdom Hearts 2.
Yep. And 1 even.
He's so dog shit in 1, but he is still the highlight.
He's still a highlight, dude.
Such an awful fight, but he's still a highlight of that game.
I think the fight's so bad because Kingdom Hearts 1 plays like shit compared to 2.
Yeah,
So,
nah, you don't have great tools for it.
Yeah.
At this point, what Final Fantasy franchise hasn't been in Kingdom Hearts yet? 12. 11.
13.
Yeah, 13.
Yeah, like
15.
Yeah.
Tactics, yeah, true. Tactics.
There actually isn't that much Final Fantasy in Kingdom Hearts.
1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Probably, yeah.
If you don't count Organization 13, yeah, there isn't that much in it.
I mean,
and,
2 has a lot of it in it. Like, you interact with those characters quite a lot in 2. Like, there's a whole
Basically,
part.
like, they make a whole world the Final Fantasy world with,
Yeah.
you know, the gardens.
Like, Sid is like a major player in that game, actually. Like,
Yeah, but it's not Sid. It's just a guy called Sid.
They're all a guy called Sid.
Yes, but there's like specific Sids in every Final Fantasy. It's like it's kind of like saying if Biggs and Wedge are in it, then it's a Final Fantasy thing. The names, sure, but like the characters are.
fish, I got a fish here. Fresh fish, straight from the sea. A bosom to your mouth.
Oh, you have to sell the fish.
I'm not sure if bosom is fresh, but I read sudden. I don't need a fish right now, but thanks, but no thanks. Bro, you kind of suck at this, bro.
Has anyone like done this right the first time? I always get one of them wrong, and I'm just like, this customer doesn't know what the fuck they want in life.
It's like trying to
You
cold
did it
sell
right the
people
first
at
time?
Walmart. Bro, you can't cold sell people at Walmart. They don't want shit.
I like that you had like the dude from Final Fantasy X go down with you to the fucking.
Oh, what's his face?
Parties.
Yeah. It's like, hey, this
Oh,
like,
yeah.
give me your
Fuck with
soul,
Arn,
motherfucker. He's like,
Rainy
I don't think I want to give you my soul anymore, and he just fights back. It's kind of cool. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
You're the prince of all hell. No wonder nobody wants to die.
We're here to
Oh,
sell
that
fruit
was a
by
line.
chance. I want to buy some Arma. Let's say it does it. I'll need the export quality. Arma Shawarma. The fresh fish is the only thing you need. Fresh fish. Come get your fish. There's Arma. I want a fish would ask for it. I need to feed my family. Can you please lock in? Look.
Sorry, buddy, they're gonna start. On to the next one.
This is great. It seems like I can complete this without actually selling anything.
Yes, you can.
Good. Yeah. Good.
Loser. You're a loser.
Loser. Big want a bottle? Big dirt bottle? Hey,
All right.
stop.
Kingdom Hearts seems to have gotten the chat riled up, so I'm gonna ask another Kingdom Hearts question.
Yeah, do it.
Chat, Do you think the side games in Kingdom Hearts really add to it, or should it have just been 1, 2, 3?
I think it should have been 1, 2, and 3. I think if Kingdom Hearts was made later, let's say Kingdom Hearts 1 started on 360, then they could have, you know, like 360 era, then they could have done like DLC and shit, which would have made it a lot more robust, like as like video games, instead of having these separate games on separate systems. Like that shit is crazy to me. Like
that is my answer. I don't mind all of the stuff because none of it, I mean, some of it's whatever. Chains of memory, people hit, bloody blah, but all of it's quite interesting. It's the naming convention and the way they released it that just makes you want to throw a sledgehammer through Nomura's idea of game releases. Why is one of them on a fucking flip phone?
That was the one. Let's go code it.
Take it easy, eat more slowly. Say, some fresh fish will settle your stomach. Food is last getting right now. Go sell your fish somewhere else.
Birth by Sleep is the best Kingdom Hearts game? No.
Swings over. I'm gonna do it this time.
I just got flashbacks to the conversation with Ahmed about Birth by Sleep. Yeah.
Fucking hell. Yeah. They just liked Aqua. That's why they say that. They're all just Aqua Cougars. That's the only possible reason. Literally no other reason you could like Birth by Sleep.
Every time they release a game after Birth by Sleep, it just, when I try, I'm like, damn, this doesn't play like Kingdom Hearts 2. This fucking sucks.
Yep.
Like, and then 3 came out, I'm like, damn, this doesn't play like Kingdom Hearts 2. This fucking sucks. Like,
I watched 358 over 2. I kind of liked it as a story, and I liked that I basically just watched it instead of playing it because I got to enjoy it without getting like gamer invested. That gives a lot more leeway. I don't have to waste 40 hours of my life playing a dog shit game to appreciate the story. Suddenly the story is a lot more digestible.
Talking about Kingdom Hearts 3?
No,
like as a whole, honestly.
Good joke. Sorry, before I said anything else.
Not joking. Sorry, I just my bad.
But there was a game called 358 over 2. It was originally on the DS.
Yes, the DS one.
But when they re-released it, they just made it a movie. They like shoved all the cutscenes together and made you watch it instead. And I think probably better for me because a movie is significantly shorter than playing a whole ass game for a mid-story. But a mid-story that's only like 2 to 3 hours of my life, I'm a lot more lenient on. So I kind of enjoyed it. If they remade 358, would I play it? I don't feel the need to play any Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts has done the thing I don't like about a lot of games, where they finished the story that they've been doing for over a decade and then decided, but we've got more in the tank. And I was like, but you could have stopped.
They finished the story, but at the same time went, but is it really over though?
Like,
best Kingdom Hearts game is Cyberpunk, you know? So I heard, actually. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, I heard. Like,
I especially like the bit where Sora crucifies himself.
Wait, that was a good part. Yeah, that was badass. Yeah, I clapped like that.
I was there sitting in the director's chair being like, this is very hard.
Oh god.
Just screaming, finally! Like,
Cat. Anyone who played Cyberpunk, did you let him crucify himself?
I did.
I sure as fuck did. I was like, yeah, go for it.
Hey, this shit gonna be funny. Like, go ahead, hang yourself, bro. Like,
I put it on the gram, brother.
Yep.
It was such a weird one.
But people were mad at that one too.
Myself.
Yeah, people were mad at that one.
I think the religious overtones probably got to a lot of people.
Yeah.
For me, it was just, I can't get a beat on this person. In a world like Cyberpunk, I would be killing him.
Wait, murdering you and murdering you and I'm murdering you, like...
Due to the laws of this land, I will be killing you. Because you are weird. It is that gif that Gary likes to post. That's me with that guy.
You're weird. Like...
You're weird. Crush skull against wall. Walk away. Honestly, I appreciated that Cyberpunk was like, bro, this world sucks and people die all the time. It's like, bet I can kill people who give me bad vibes. I'd have no problems.
Huh? Somebody needs help.
How was the music in Shadowbringers, Gary? Did you enjoy it?
It's alright. Well, I remember like the butt rock song. That was cool. Yeah.
The standard battle theme.
Yeah.
I had undeniably the perfect start to Shadowbringers, which ruined everything for me going forward. Because whenever I did the first dungeon in Shadowbringers, when I came out of that dungeon, it had become nighttime. So, narratively, it was cool because in that you restore night. Then I came out and it was nighttime, and nighttime music played for the first time.
That's badass.
And I was like, oh, that's smart. How'd they make this happen? And I realized I got really fucking lucky, and every other time I did dungeon, it was still daytime, and I came out and
Yeah. I had a couple of those, which was like, oh, look, that's the beautiful night. As cutscene ends, it's morning and it's piss raining.
Yep. The
funny
Endwalker mid-boss theme is really cool.
Ah, yes.
Also, you probably didn't do the like weapon EX fights, right, Gary? In Shadowbringers.
Nope.
Nope.
So you missed out on some cool music there, specifically the Black Hunt or the Black Wolf stalks again. Or hunts again.
Cool name.
Plus, it's all Final Fantasy references, so you know Final Fantasy fans coom their pants for the entire
Whoosh! Every time, like the final boss dude being the FF1 guy, I'm like, who the fuck is this guy? Like, I don't really care actually. Like,
people cry. People were crying, Gary.
Oh, that's crazy.
They were crying because the Warrior of Light showed up, and they're like, it's John Fantasy himself.
You know what? To be
Quite
fair,
literally.
I was crying too. Yeah, you're right. Because I was so fucking bored. Like, it was
You
whatever.
can't say that.
I did.
The composer had cancer when he was making the song for that fight.
Look, none against the composer, but you know that shit was just kind of boring. Like, I'm be real. Like,
Yeah, I didn't actually like Warrior like that much.
I love the fight.
I'm relatively immune to fan service, which is a big part of a lot of this. When people get really excited because fan service stuff happens, and I'm like, yep, okay.
I think
fight was all right. EX was pretty fucking good.
I think because he still has the "I'll kill you instantly if you don't do this right" thing, and people when you get it in a roulette, you're just like, brother,
I'll crush you.
Please stop.
I was usually good whenever I got it in roulette, just because I was usually the tank.
Yeah.
So I could get the tank LB with good timing, so I didn't have to redo that part.
I love it. I mean, I do love fights where, hey, you have to do a role-specific thing, and if you don't, the party gets fucked. But it is undeniable if you're trying to do it as part of a routine grind session, and people still can't do it. Of course, it's a friction point. Like, brother, how old is this fight? What's wrong with you?
It's a
This
bummer.
isn't your first time. You didn't watch no cutscenes.
It's a bummer you're not into it, but hey, it's your playthrough. I don't like Final Fantasy, so like, I don't. Whoa, Convoy. Wait, it's so
Doesn't know
cute.
what he's like that.
It's cute. Wait, have you seen a Convoy? No, it's not a Convoy.
No, it's time to learn about fan service.
Are you sure about that?
I've actually wondered. I've actually wondered about that because Final Fantasy is like very broad. Like, what about it you don't like?
Oh, just the world. I don't care for High Fantasy.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Because usually
strict-
Final Fantasy, when I think of it as like, there's a lot of different game genres to it. Is it like the writing? Is it the genre?
Yeah, I like the grungy low fantasy shit. Like Dark Souls. Like, damn, this shit's grim. Like type shit. I'm a dude that sucks in souls to try and be a stronger dude. Not, yeah, you're destined to be the guy. Here's this ragtag duo or team. I don't really give a shit about that.
You might like Evilly Skims. Specifically Tactics and Vagrant Story, because neither of them are particularly high fantasy. 16 probably wouldn't be perfect, but it is closer to dark fantasy than high fantasy at times. It's also pretty high fantasy at times. It's like a weird Game of Thrones, except phenomenal cosmic power shows up. Right? That's a bit weird.
Oh, I see. I'm more of an Earthbound kind of guy. Like,
well, that's not even fantasy, bro. That's just...
I know. I'm just saying, like, RPGs in general. Just
yeah.
like that's so. This is another reason why it throws me off. I don't like waiting.
Yeah. No, I get it.
Earthbound though. Little kid, silly little adventure. Beat dog with baseball bat. Yeah, I'm in. Yeah.
Why the dog?
Played off, right? I think I asked you that.
No, I have not. But I watched it. I not really. No, I'll be real. Well, I mean, I watched the playthrough. I was like, yeah, it's cool. Well, yeah, it's cool.
All right. Chat, high fantasy is an established genre term. It's something like Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
Where there's elves, and yes, there is death, destruction in the world, but it's not the focal point. It's more about the heroic story, hopeful vibes. Dark fantasy is more like, or sorry, low fantasy.
Yeah, low
it's
fantasy,
meant to be less magic, more grim, more grounded. So Dark Souls
like close to medieval.
I mean, with my strength build, it gets there.
Yeah. So like
It's funny because like
yeah,
I remember
good.
a point. I remember a point in during Final Fantasy time, people were getting angry that it shied away from like high fantasy more into like, I guess like more mechanical focus.
Sand, please.
Cyberpunk fantasy.
Yeah.
Pink sand, please. I'm feeling that way with these like new MMOs coming out. Like that was awesome.
Every new MMO I've been seeing that's coming out is nothing but high fantasy, and it's the same fucking trope. I'm getting really bored. Chrono Odyssey is one that just came out, or like there was a beta. I got to play for like a little bit, and it was like, this is like high fantasy MMO number 20. Like I've played through this so many times. There's nothing unique to this. I played Throne and Liberty, same thing.
What was the one by Amazon? New World?
New World,
Yeah.
same thing. High fantasy. Like they're all the same,
It's
dude.
not high fantasy.
New World?
High fantasy is a fairly classical idea of fantasy. It's usually described as having elves and dwarves and lots of magic and things like that. Obviously the terms get a bit wishy-washy as people use them over and over, but I would not call New World high fantasy.
What is it then?
It's, for the most part, relatively low/realism fantasy. The rest are wicked.
The rest for the wicked?
Like any genre, it falls apart if you pick it and add it too much. It's kind of like, I put it the same way I would put the problem people have with Metroidvania. Where you can start taking it and be like, well, this isn't actually a Metroid game. This isn't really Castlevania. Why is it called Castle or Metroidvania? It's like, it's the established term for a general set of parameters that you expect to find in the game. And you can go infinitely more detailed if you need to, but you probably shouldn't, because then it defeats the purpose.
Yeah, but I don't know. Like, just not into Final Fantasy as a series. Don't really give a shit. Didn't grow up with it either, so it doesn't help either.
I think it's something like a thing about like, here comes the psychology studies again, but like personality-wise, what you vibe in. I remember when I was talking to Ozma Neku about the Persona games, and Neku mentioned like he vibes with Persona 3 and 5, but he does not vibe Persona 4 because the setting is something he can't get immersed into.
What happened here?
What, being in the countryside?
Yeah.
Damn. That's these city folk.
Their dress marks them as alchemists.
And I was reminded of like a study I read when I was doing my master's about how certain factors of like a game's contents are important for how people get immersed into video games. Like certain personality factors show that they can only get immersed into a game that has realistic graphics. If it's not realistic, they don't vibe with it.
Long days and longer nights.
It's a lot of like small little bits like that, and I think like Final Fantasy has like its staples when it comes to storytelling and world building, and I guess that's something Garrett just doesn't vibe with.
Yeah, I don't really.
I just don't like Persona 5.
Like turn-based is already a hard sell, and then it's like tied to that fantasy world. I'm like, I don't really give a shit. While Earthbound, it's like, okay, it's turn-based. Well, I really like it thematically, so I deal with it. Like, okay, because it's kind of silly. It's kind of silly. It doesn't take itself serious. That's probably why I like it so much.
People of the great work, I come bearing
Bro, definitely
new
has to play Final
scales.
Fantasy. It don't take itself serious. Look at this. You got a sleeping elephant woman. Thinking about potions and shit.
I saw that you have on the sub goal Expedition 33. I don't know. Do you have any explanations for that one?
Gather round.
Money.
I have them right here.
Like it's literally just not on my radar, just straight up. Like
Now I can continue my experiment.
I'd rather use that time to play something I know I will enjoy than something I might enjoy.
Those are dragon scales.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
Unlike never some, but most people, I don't have a fear of missing out. I will like completely skip games and not think about it. It's good. Big thumbs up. Going back to my other game I'm playing. Like
soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower.
I think one of the most important things you might learn, Chad,
Did I say something wrong?
and people in call is
you not
that
here with
sometimes
Rashad?
it is perfectly okay
Wait,
to
who are
not
you?
justify why you don't like things. If you don't feel you can explain it properly, then just
course.
say you don't like it.
You're the one, Kryos.
And if they
The
demand an
warrior of
explanation,
light
you don't
we've
have
been
to give
waiting.
one.
No.
I had a friend who got in a lot of trouble with his other friends because he loves Final Fantasy, but he hated Dark Souls games. And he couldn't fully explain
winds
why,
have
and it just
shifted.
pissed off
I
his
feel
friends. I
The
just
end to our toil
tapped him on his
is
shoulder and
near.
said, it's okay saying you just don't like it and leave it at that.
I feel
You don't owe them a detailed
My
explanation
head
as to
hasn't
why.
been this clear in days.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you, sir.
W is so good.
But worry not. They were freely given by the
problem with
dragon with
video
whom
games is
our
that it's not
Sartrap has
a
forged
no-cost thing.
lawful pact.
If someone tells you you have to play X game,
no, I don't.
You have to pay a lot of money to do it.
It's not even a money thing. It's just I don't have to. I don't have to do anything. You say I have free will, dog. Like
you must be quite familiar.
But even that's like a significant barrier. Some people do not want to spend $40+ for a game they don't know they're going to enjoy. It's both a time and a money investment.
Or nowadays 70.
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you?
Or if you're a Nintendo fan, 80.
I should like to draw a file or
Blah blah blah. I had a Super NES. Blah blah blah. You kids have never had it cheaper.
I know. NES cartridges used to be like upwards to like 90. I remember. I was denied like Super Mario World until like 2 years later. Oh, here they come.
That's why rentals existed. What a magical time renting games.
Oh,
Can you
dear,
imagine
your
paying
poor
for a game and not
companion.
owning it, Chad?
What with the new
Isn't that
scales of your
crazy?
timely arrival?
Yeah, Ubisoft. Yeah, Ubisoft.
No harm will
Yeah,
come
how's
to
that
you, I
lawsuit
promise.
going, Ubisoft?
Meanwhile, shall we find
Which
a quiet
one?
place to talk?
They're in a fucking lawsuit. I think it was like
I am Nidana. The
because of their statement. You don't own your games, and you should be okay with that.
Oh yeah. Across the nation, collaborating on this
You can't
research.
be sued for saying you don't own your
But
games.
it is here, at the great work.
It has to be something else.
It was something else to that, but people were using that as like the reason for them getting sued. I don't remember the full thing. It's with the whole push of like saving games, because there is a problem with like games as a service coming out, and then when their services ended, the games just become straight up unplayable.
Yeah. This is the whole argument. What was it Ross's Game Dungeon? I forget his name.
Stop killing games.
Stop killing games.
Oh god, yeah, that is an actual lawsuit.
Yeah, that's the whole
Ubisoft Defense Against the Crew lawsuit doubles down on a point we've heard many times before. Oh god, in court, the defense said you don't actually own your games.
Yep.
Which is true.
Yeah. On Steam, it says that you don't own your games. If Steam were to just suddenly go offline, or if they
Steam
end
ever
service,
disappears, that's an apocalypse situation for gamers.
Oh god.
Like that's hey, the bank has defaulted and has no money situation, but for gaming.
this will be worse than the video game crash.
That will be an economic crash. Holy shit.
But yeah, Stop Killing Games is the movement about, hey, have a solid plan for how you're going to sunset games.
Yep.
And preferably find a way to keep them available for offline play, even if you can't support them online anymore.
What the hell?
And then it got torpedoed by a streamer who put up games very early on.
Right, yeah.
My eyes on Destiny. Removing content when the next expansion comes out.
Her Destiny.
Quote unquote vaulting content, and then it turns out now they didn't vault that at all. They just threw that shit away.
They actually
deleted. Having to defend themselves in court by linking YouTube playthroughs.
Yeah.
Do I crave
and just going? I ain't watching that shit. What the fuck?
What the fuck? A frog fact?
A frog fact? Cat?
Oh. Is this DT?
Sure.
DT likes frogs.
What you got?
Oh, wise frog.
Frog fact: a hairy toad is a frog that breaks its own bones into claws, like shapes to capture their prey.
What the fuck?
Whoa. Whoa. That is a fact.
That's badass, actually.
Yeah, that's cool as fuck.
Oh, no, don't disappear, bro.
Wow, that was...
Did they log out? That has to be the only thing.
That was a good fact. But they hit that Alt F4, that's crazy, like... Damn, that was a fact.
They really just flew out of there like an SNES Final Fantasy character that just like magically whisks away.
It's the best. We've gotten so obsessed with realism, we can't have just people disappearing off screen because it's dramatic anymore. So we have to watch them jump away.
Oh, what's that out there? The big chessboard.
That's an arena where you can do a little boss fight that spawns like once every blue moon.
You can go there right now.
You see that arena in the distance?
I think I will.
Streamer, that was a fact. Push the fact button.
Wait, yeah, that was a fact. I pushed the fact button. Hold on. I mean, chat, you have the fact button too. Yeah, look.
Yes!
Woo! Yes!
Yeah!
Also, this had a bit of controversy around it, because all these voice actors in Favnair have, like, Indian accents.
Oh. How was that?
A lot of people, it must be said, mostly people who would not have an Indian accent were saying that it's kind of insensitive.
It's like the...
I remember asking, Sonic.
Sonic?
Yeah, Sonic. And he was like, it's okay. It's not 100% accurate. Oh yeah, usual thing. I hear Dawntrail has some amusing accents. It's one of the things I'm missing out on. I want to hear funny voices.
Oh, do your
Thankfully,
job.
Ishgardians should have been French. I think they chickened out by not making
Oh
it
yeah.
With the names they've got, they absolutely should have been assholey French religious fanatics. Would have been great.
Okay.
Now that's some fucking piss.
Gotta do this 3 more times. This is quest design. 9 years on, this is quest design.
Sure, emotes on YouTube. There are emotes on YouTube. I got like 4.
Dude, they don't give you a lot of slots.
No, they require you to have memberships already there to get slots. So, shrug. I need 6 to get another slot, I think. Sorry. I don't think you even can use the emotes you like sub to other people somewhere else either. I don't think it works like that.
No, I think it's channel locked.
Yep. Yeah. So.
I mean, they're good streaming platforms in different ways. Unfortunately, they have not yet merged into one great streaming platform.
It's very basic from what I hear.
Yeah.
Not a lot of like integration like how Twitch has, but I mean, it's something. It's still there. It's still a good way to branch out. What?
Get to step it. You picked it up. It was out of energy. It's in your Zyzek's hammer space. Granted. Chat, be honest. Who among you is attracted to the elephant people?
You could say it.
There's no judgment here, vocally.
You could say it. Okay.
You're not, but you understand. I don't. Attracted what? To the elephant people. I've forgotten their name. Because I'm racist, clearly. What are they? What are they? They're like the Arajaka? No. Gajasar? No.
Matanga?
Something like that, yeah, the Matanga.
And I'm thinking of like a clan name instead. After Mario Wonder, some would.
That's a good game.
Upside down hard right now, David.
What?
Good game, huh?
Good game once. I don't want to go back to it.
I haven't played it. I was more riffing on the whole elephant thing. You put cute eyes on the vending machine and someone will still want to see it. Just sort of shows how lonely we are as people.
Damn.
Lacking that human connection, so they'll try and find it wherever they can.
If I see cute eyes on the vending machine, I'm gonna get really sad because I'm gonna think about Banjo. And he's just fucking dead in a ditch somewhere.
What do you mean, dude? Ukulele, dude. What? Wait.
Ukulele was not good.
There's a ghost? You didn't see that? You didn't?
No.
I saw it. Yeah, I saw it.
I don't
looked away. Fuck.
How do I get up there?
Sure hope a ghost doesn't jerk me off.
Oh, you might need flight to be able to go up there.
Sure.
Sure hope a ghost doesn't rip down my trousers as a prank and then go to town on me. I'm all alone in this abandoned house. No one would know.
Wow.
Chad, I just got done saying we're all lonely. Come on, pick up on the cues. Come on. So alone.
How do we get up there?
I don't see. You are what we in the business call a poor person. So you cannot get up.
He's fucked up, staring down at you. Pathetic.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Yes. Wow.
Dude, welcome to the arena.
Oh shit, Frog Facts girl! She was the ghost all along.
Can we get another fact? They're slowly turning. No, come back. Yes.
It's a stone turn noise, like.
You're gonna die.
Oh, here they come. An unstoppable force versus an immovable object. Okay.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
What emote is that?
Yeah. What's up? Like...
I think that's like the tired one, right? How depressed.
What's up?
Down for the count?
Frog fact: the Goliath frog is a frog that weighs 13 pounds that can knock out a human. Whoa.
After all that setup, that's a very intimidating frog fact.
Whoa. That was a good fact.
Okay.
That was a good fact.
Dude, you know, where's that from?
Oh.
Roger's Reach? What?
Yeah,
this isn't Stormblood.
Yeah, can you take back to the mainland? That'd be great.
That's 7.25. Oh, this is recent, but it's in Roger's Reach? Why?
To give people an excuse to go back to
Go spooky ghost.
Wait, Mythic Clan? What the fuck is that? Mythic Clan? Oh, Centurios? Oh, it's,
Hunt.
Hunts. Okay.
Hunts, but with a C.
No hobby.
Thanks for the ride.
Look at all these people with working computers that could play Night Rain with each other, whining when they can't play for one another. Here's me experiencing FOMO, unlike my goat Zyzix _, because I can't even fucking play the game with people.
Oh, good dog.
By the time I get a working computer, Night Rain will die. my prediction.
No, it'll be DLC out.
And even if it isn't dead, everyone will know exactly what to do, so there'll be no discovery. Drag.
I'll say anything.
Yeah, you
No. No.
You will go somewhere, and I'll be like, well, I guess I'm going there. It's not as if you're just gonna land and then not move until I move.
I could. I do that in Tarkov. Like, where do you want to go? This way? Okay. Like, here we go.
Yeah, I still don't really know what to do about my computer. I'm terrified to get yet another graphics card, because if the third one burns out, and I don't know the reason why, that's a lot of fucking money.
Yeah, I'll burn out.
Most likely I'm going to get myself a new power supply here in Japan in case that's somehow the problem, but I genuinely don't know.
Oh no, you're about to get your ass beat. Oh no, my stream is goated.
Oh no.
What shall I ever do?
Oh no, big cone. You're like, this fight's hard.
That's hard for me. Kaboom!
Gary, he's still alive. Oh.
Wow, I've never... No, I have heard that song because it's in a cutscene or two, but I never play this game with battle music on.
I feel really stupid because I only now got the joke of Gary being a black mage.
I like you. What's that got to do with anything?
Okay, Bacon, stop fucking lying.
It's interesting you would say I'm lying. What makes you say it?
You know what? Would you like a Capri Sun?
Oh. I would. When can I expect it?
I am mailing it right now.
Oh, baby. So like a week, maybe 2?
It'll be over there in a week. It'll be really warm.
I thought Gary had the sickest pompadour and ponytail in the world. I got that shit on. I never got you don't got that shit.
You do not got that shit on. Like,
that's what your ferret's thinking on top of you, or whatever that is. Something very funny about giant scary monster with fangs and teeth and all this stuff, and then they just punch you.
Beat the dog shit.
It's like when a cat slaps someone, and it's funny because a cat has claws, a cat has fangs, it can do so many things, and it chooses to be open hand slap.
Did you just walk up slowly and
down smash?
Ferret, this is my hair.
Dude, pompadours kind of sat in you.
Pompadour and a ponytail.
It's a sick ponytail. Does it get stuck in your ass?
Sometimes.
Contemplative music. Yes.
Several expansions later, they keep reusing the same fucking tracks.
Yes, that would be Radzad Han. Hardly
It's okay.
anyone has been allowed in or
I
out since
definitely
our
have
troubles
grown
with
to have a
the
slight issue with how the game will just remix the same track for all of its music every expansion.
I fucking hate machinations.
and commerce has all but ground to a
I
standstill.
remember, like, by the
pity
end
the
of Base
Satrap,
Endwalker, I was
the
kind of
trials
sick
he
of
must be
hearing.
Oh, that one.
Sorry, I was Space Knight. What the fuck did you just say to me?
Sorry, I was on my tone.
Completely. Without the Satrap and his line, Radzat-Han would not exist.
She's telling you about politics, bro.
Long ago, this island was home to 2 tribes of Matanga.
Can you imagine if someone
The
just walked up to you and was
Gajasura
like,
and
we
the
have a prime
Arkasura.
minister.
When the Aura
Prime
came
Minister
to
is
these
currently
shores,
fighting tax
it was the
reform.
Arkasura with whom they joined forces.
Okay.
Together they defeated the war like Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether. Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjor from the mainland decided they wanted the island for
She
themselves.
said that. With such venom?
It was a direct ancestor of the present Satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage
I like
has
Answer.
inherited this
And
somewhat
all
unique
answer
position.
related merchandise.
You see, by and large, the state is run by the people. But when problems arise, it is the Satrap who mediates the solution. The stability provided by the Satrap is what has allowed Radzat-Han to thrive all these years.
Whoa.
And it was the Satrap himself who
Don't
entrusted
skip
us with this
cutscenes. If
duty.
it's voice, we don't skip.
We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
Well, I am being yelled at. I must go. Enjoy 14.
Bye.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
Do you remember there was a weird moment in time where we had like South African accents all over movies?
Oh.
And games. Because Titanfall had it. It was around that time. Remember Titanfall had the South African
All this way
mercenaries?
to admire one of my splendid towers.
There's that.
And
There
what do
was
I
Chappie.
find? Fools attempting to ward off its
There was
tempering
District Dish.
influence with
Was it District
magic trinkets. I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owen? Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources
Shut
at
up
their
and get to the
disposal?
point.
Complications be damned. For we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
Okay.
Typical omnipotent person's like, I could stop them from doing the thing that might stop me, but nah. This is funnier. Fun fact, video games sometime. You mean like a David Cage game?
Oh.
Just a fate.
What?
It's a fate.
Find a fate, did you?
Cook the man.
They really need
it's a fate group. They're fate grinding.
Let's go. Get the fit crystals. Level up the region.
Get mount speed.
They got the chocobo back too. I forgot they even help them fight.
Chat, what games have you been playing recently? And do you recommend them, or are you a slave to your game? I'll start. I'm playing Stellar Blade.
I've been playing the Geno Kids early access beta right now. They're getting ready to release Act 1 soon, so there's a little bit of playtesting that's going to happen before that. So I get to get in on that.
I have gone down the rabbit hole. I'm fucked. I'm playing Stellar Blade and I'm playing ZZZ.
You too?
Yeah. To be honest, because I have a job, I can't actually overgrind it, so it's kind of nice.
Yeah. It's kind of good because like I'm getting like properly challenged by endgame content in that game right now, and I'm not even catching up on the main story.
Yeah.
I log in, do Hollow Zero stuff, and I'm done.
It's kind of nice because I have a job. I can't like just play it for 8 hours a day, so I don't actually feel like I'm being held back too hard. As for Stellar Blade, yes, protagonist is sexy, but also again kind of fun. So I've enjoyed it.
Show me the sand. Show me.
I will say, Zenless Zone Zero's music is not my
Yes,
I wish not Honkai Star Rail's music.
I definitely have muted music whenever I do fights and grinds and stuff in that game, where it's just like, okay, yeah, it's not engaging. I need better stuff.
Is Stellar Blade good? I think, from what I've played of it so far, I'm still relatively early into the game. Yes, I like the combat flow. It's not a perfect game, but a few games are, so sure.
Damn!
Whoa!
Where's your tank streamer? What do you mean you haven't grinded the dwarfs for a month or two?
What do you mean you don't have a crafter?
Yeah. Is the frog fact woman now just shooting you?
Yeah.
Or man? I guess it's a woman. His name's Cassandra, but you know, I wouldn't want to see.
The safe option, then.
I live dangerously.
Go sleep. Go eat. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Cyber Temptress, Cassandra, Frog and Liner. I don't remember the last name, I'm sorry.
You are Frog Fact. Hello.
Oh. You want to play more VR stuff? Rich person spotted. Affluent individual. I'm kidding. Kind of.
Are you watching the stream in VR?
Oh, I remember someone coming to chat like, bro, I'm straight stroking my already.
Whoa.
Google Cardboard isn't a status symbol. Oh, yeah, a rich person would say that. We've grown out of touch with the common man. Caviar isn't that expensive, am I right?
Looks at Norwegian caviar. No, it isn't.
You should fuck up. You're ruining my point. Anyway, so let's see. What do people actually say? Warframe, Night Rain, and Rivals. You are in addiction mode. Understood.
Yeah.
Warframe. You said you're addicted. Fair enough. Limbus Company. Addiction. Helldivers 2. Blueprints. the world would say you're a respectable human being, but I'm not so sure. Let It Die. Isn't that really old, like...
Yeah, Let It Die? Oh my god.
Live service game that you were playing, Gary?
Good times.
I remember Let It Die, yeah. I did unintentional bug testing for that game. Or
I didn't realize it
unofficial.
was still going.
Yeah, unofficial. Yeah, it's still going.
I'm not back yet, but my board.
That's cool.
Oh.
The remake or the original?
Oh. The confidence, dude. I did testing for that game for a while, and then I realized that the higher up you go, the more grindy it gets, and and I'm just like, you know what? I don't think I care actually.
It's all funky. You are not the first, and you won't be the last. Don't worry.
I remember saying even back in the day, it's like, let me pay $40 for this game so I could just play it. Like, I'd love that. But it never came to that point. Oh.
I do think it's sad to see how many games chop the legs out of their own game for the sake of infinite progression and player retention.
Yeah, aesthetically.
I understand why.
Yeah,
but
it's such a vibe. All of that, like, thematically, is such a vibe.
Yeah.
I don't think a game gets streamed much anymore though. Like, the category is pretty small. Maybe got bigger though. I've been checked in 4 years, so. What the fuck? Oh, it's fake. Hey man, can you not, like, interrupt this? Warning, fucked up birds.
I mean, they are fucked up birds.
You thought the ferret was a weird hairdo? What do you mean? What ferret?
It's both.
Yeah, like... Does your hair have any dietary restrictions where you know about? They like meat.
Careful, it bites.
I can't imagine being like a grown-ass man, like 6'3", trying to ride this like 2-foot thing with my knees dragging on the floor.
Yeah, I just don't. It's not a good idea. But this is Final Fantasy where they ride birds all
Mr.
the time.
Hammerspace, have you checked your mailbox?
Check my mailbox? I can when I get a chance.
You have a mail notification?
I don't know.
I don't see one.
I don't see it either.
Pipe bomb, so cool.
What's this white powder?
He's grabbing a brick of fan, throwing it to the ceiling fan. Let's see what happens.
Breathe it in deep, boys.
Hey man, can I borrow your pen?
Which one?
This probably just throw me upwards and I explode.
Grayscale, light thorough, like.
Light Thera, what games have you been playing recently?
Sifu.
Okay.
Mario Kart World. F-Zero
How is
GX. Sifu was fantastic. Favorite game of the year.
Okay.
Mario Kart World has some of the most beautiful moments of a Mario Kart franchise. But man, I sure do fucking hate intermission courses, and Nintendo has not made an update where an exploit that we all like agreed upon, so that we only play tracks by picking random, has been nerfed out. It has been like patched out. They're like, nope.
How weird.
Intermissions are now forced back in. We noticed that you're trying to avoid those. You must play with these.
Lame.
How's the F-Zero GX port? Is it
Fan-fucking-tastic.
faithfully?
Hey.
Yep. Fantastic.
Yeah,
I love it.
The GameCube emulator good.
Yep.
Sketty in my mailbox, but like FF drug, but like skooma.
He means spaghetti. It could be
Oh, they meant your IRL mailbox. I see.
Oh.
So cool.
Mario Strikers Online seems pretty neat. Anything online by Nintendo is by default not neat. It's my opinion on the matter. Until they can prove they can do a functional online, man.
Rollback just not.
Can't wait for the next Smash Brothers to also not have rollback.
Yep. The only roll they got is back roll, bro. That's it. I'm sorry, Luke.
I say that, but like, yes, this was okay online. Mario Party generally seems to be okay online.
Yeah.
Question mark?
Yes.
So they can do it. Well, I'm just scarred by that Soul Calibur 2 bullshit. That was nutty.
I mean, their online play for that emulator has always been dog shit. So like.
Well, then I guess the point stands when it comes to Mario Strikers.
Yep. Like, the only time it's like acceptable is like you're playing a puzzle game with someone where you don't need reactions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And yet we still have played ice hockey online.
Any games you're looking forward to in the near future?
1.0 Tarkov.
Is that in the near future?
Yeah, I think December.
Oh, okay.
I could check
Wow.
my anticipated games list real quick. Let me see.
It's actually going to be quote unquote released.
Yes. Ow. Let's see.
Big Tex and Hades 2. When is Hades 2 out for early access?
I can see September. I'm checking right now.
Nothing at 9, right?
Because like they just recently had another update, and that added like the heat system. I'm pretty sure.
Let's see.
Next up is release.
I got No Straight Roads 2, Far Far West, Mortal Shell, Scott Pilgrim EX, Ball X Pit. Unironically, very excited for Ball X Pit. Let's see what else. Davy X Jones, Deadhead Fred, which it's already out, but I just wanted to put it on my list anyway. Let's see.
Did you check out Dead As Disco?
I keep seeing it. It looks good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I keep seeing it.
Seafood type combat, but with everything synced to the beat like Hi-Fi Rush, and you can have custom music.
Yeah. I put Peter's music in there.
Yeah.
I mean, Venus Music's rhythm is pretty easy.
Right, it's still a demo, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah,
Demo lets you do custom music though.
Yeah, I'll just wait for the full release.
Yeah.
I'm chilling.
I watched Lunar play, and he like had a sick fight to the Among Us drip music.
Okay, sounds
like it's hard to play game. Yeah. Lost Judgment music hit pretty good too.
I would challenge it. I put in prog rock like 16 different times in Witcher Gems.
I noticed that it's kind of restricted to things that stick mainly to fourths. Or fourths and eighths. Like as soon as I put in something that was like in the like a trial format, where it's just like it kind of fell apart.
But how cool would it be if you could put in something that like goes from like 9/4 to 16/2?
I think they will let you, because the full game set is gonna have like extra customization formats for custom music.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well.
You know what's crazy in America? They say respite.
You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed.
Respite.
I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense that
Apartment. Apartment.
They had better be.
Not saying that.
Or all this effort was for naught.
The peoples of Eorzea,
Luminous
of the Far
arise.
East, of Thavnair.
Oh, Luminous.
Children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration.
Telophoroi or the Death Cult.
The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning.
Trying to think of what games I'm
And
looking
its
forward
worth.
to, if any.
Poetic and ominous to a fault.
Ain't she no kitten?
That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then
Hashtag
our
not
arguments
sponsored.
might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Van Daniel wants to die.
What am I looking
and take
forward
everyone
to? What is
with him
coming
in
up?
an orgy of
So I'm
pain
like
and
drawing a
suffering.
complete blank.
An utterly vile and unforgivable idea.
I'm sure there's a game I'm excited for.
And yet,
I forgot to put it on my list.
And spat
So when
upon
it
by
comes out, I'm
fate,
like, oh yeah!
in the deepest pit of
What is
despair.
blah, blah,
None
yeah.
of us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts. There
It's
are
not
nights
soon,
black
but
as
I am
pitch,
looking forward to it.
bereft of hope.
Yeah.
No words of
Yeah, it
comfort
shouldn't
can reach
be,
you.
but I am looking forward to it.
And it's all you
I
can do to
am-
grit your teeth.
As a long-time Arches fan, I'm staying cool until I at least see full
The
gameplay.
more you see and suffer
I mean, it's
life's
definitely just going to be
injustices,
Strive,
the more
but tech
difficult
bigger.
they become to bear.
From what we've seen, it's already pretty obvious. But
Vengeance
that's
is
cool.
nurtured
I enjoyed
in similar
Strive for what it
soil.
was. It's not
Though your
the greatest
anger
game
has a
ever made, but
broader
it's fun.
focus, the sentiment
I'm
is
excited
much
for
the
run this
same.
back.
A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment.
Big Walk,
as you
yeah,
have.
we're all looking at Big Walk.
Yeah, big walk for sure.
Oh,
That about
yeah.
sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle.
What's on my
often
wish list?
close
Let's see
and
here.
brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our
Hey,
chances
yeah,
are
there's
much
some
improved when we've
games.
the company of others
Looking
committed
forward to the
cause
full
of right.
release of Sushi
Our
Band.
vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
Basically, it's a type of like fishing game by the developers of Hot Awful Boyfriend.
Okay.
Was originally a VR title, but it's going out of VR soon.
Cool.
It has a fucking sick art style.
What is it?
From
What
the
did you
evil
see?
over here.
I am. You could say.
Are you sure?
Wait, is there?
If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
No, not yet. The full release of Aero GPX.
The vessel holds! This is the one!
At long last!
It works. Oh, baby, we're gonna get to do a thing soon.
Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments.
Success!
We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely
Find a
shielded
note as a
from
co-op
corruptive
mod.
ether.
Yeah, that co-op mod is good.
Afforded
I played that
such
with Proto
protection,
and
any
Rainbow.
one of us may
And Ahmed.
approach the towers without fear.
Did I play with Rainbow?
An
Oh.
admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical
I played with Kojin, that's right.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me. or knock me senseless.
Whispering 2 expansion. Is it allowed?
Either way,
I mean, they
we are
dropped
fortunate to have you with
There's
us.
a new one, the Alloy. Something.
Dana,
It's gonna have,
Are you certain you wish to do this?
What's his name? Helper, Handy. I'm handing it.
Right.
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in
Sad
them
reality
first.
is like there's so many
And as the
multiplayer
senior
games
researcher,
I just
it falls to
can't
me
care
to lead
about
by
because
example.
I'm not in a position to play with you guys.
Yeah.
But should I fail to return,
Which is a lot of
then
the
learn what
interesting
you can
games.
from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
I'm hoping Enforcer gets added, but
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
Why do you permanently have free firewalls right now?
Oh, so
It's
they
activated
turned off the
again.
timer.
Yeah, and Oaken timer's gone.
Fuck's sake. They keep dumbing down jobs. They keep doing.
I'm like, yeah. Who needs execution? Oh yeah, man. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Just bad for the longevity of the game. Everything becomes wrote much earlier.
Hello? Anyone around here? Nope.
What Scholar Jim Chalk was in the old one. You basically don't micromanage fairies anymore, they're just a hot bar. Or they're just skilled like a hot bar. Yeah, that's a pretty old one though, but yeah, fair enough. Hello, which chat? YouTube? I can't see.
No, it's in-game.
Oh.
Should be checking YouTube over there. Flies and corpses. Post up, Nat.
You know what, you're right. I'm also getting nice to you. It's hot and humid.
Yeah, it's starting to get hot. We're getting the hundreds now.
It's not good.
Yep. Mixer? Mixer is not a thing anymore, though. Unless you talk about like a software, but yeah, Mixer's dead. But yeah, I'm sure on
Ever
YouTube
since
too.
the slave comments, they didn't use it.
Yep.
That is not me being edgy.
Nope, that's literally essentially what they said.
By they, we mean one manager of streamers.
That's all it takes.
On the, and yeah, okay. Sucks because Mixer was kind of
We
promising.
should
as I
soon
recall.
cross the threshold
Yeah, it
of
had
the tower's influence.
Twitch Plays type shit integrated into the website.
Yeah.
Any moment now. It's working! And And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares
No.
closer to the tower if we could.
I'm Gary's alter ego. Gary. What would your evil twin be called, Gary?
Jerry.
Not even the same vowel?
Yep.
That is evil.
Yeah, he's evil. That guy's evil.
So far, so good.
I was gonna say like it's just you know Gary spelled the same, but like with the GIF situation.
Yeah, his name's Jerry. He's white and he still says nigga. Like he truly is evil. Like,
oh.
And he has red hair.
Mm-hmm.
A few more steps.
Go on that potato. Don't fuck with gang. We got
Praise
Gary,
be to the sisters,
Jerry,
we made it. And the scale
and Larry.
proved itself to be everything we hoped it would
Peter
be.
Snipper guy.
Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire
This guy is
strategy,
really good at blocking everything, so we just call him
will
Parry.
give up its secrets.
Oh, it's just a Betty. Parry the blood! Uh-oh. This getting kind of kinky.
It's not even touching her. I don't like that. Just walk out of it, bro.
An elephant graveyard.
Elephant Bayard.
Oh my god.
Oh, let me go. Oh, let me go. Oh.
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Stop. Oh, you can't do this. Please.
Enter the butthole.
Last word. The last words that hamster ever heard.
What?
No.
What the fuck? No.
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid. The similarities are striking. My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
Me too, bro.
What are you talking
I wish
about?
people would just tell me I'm dog shit more. That's what I need to hear.
Humble me.
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Vandaniel, the sundered Ascian. I inherited the position and the soul of the Vandaniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Vandaniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded. I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allagan ruin or two. Yes? Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
At your service.
Oh boy!
This is the part where you lose your shit, streamer.
Huh? Oh, I wasn't looking.
Lose your shit. Pretend like that's the most mind-blowing thing you've ever heard.
Who showed up?
Whoa!
He revealed that he's Amon.
Who?
Remember him, streamer?
Who?
Remember him?
Hold on. Let me get a good look at him. Hold on, I'm waiting.
Existence.
I don't think you're gonna get a look at him, actually.
Alright, it works.
And right.
Ridge, my streamer. Ridge.
I fucking killed you!
Who?
You are a genius.
Is that him?
without
Oh,
peer.
okay.
No.
Nope.
However do you conceive of such delightful experiments?
Crystal Tower. Do you vaguely remember the Crystal Tower?
Like 2 years ago now.
Yeah. Remember a dude with a really big hat
Even his cries for help emerged as
and
so
cast like magic
much
ice blocks
glowing.
and there were snakes and frogs?
I'm really trying to remember. I don't like.
Poor sides.
Alright, well, it was him.
I were so consumed by
cool.
love that we struggled to breathe.
That's nice, honey.
No more
Basically,
than
genius inventor from the
bored
Allagan
wastrels,
Empire.
ignorance of its worth.
Responsible
My
for a lot of bad
all-consuming
shit that
work.
happened.
But it was not their only.
Okay, yeah.
For they were ever
Sorry, stream. I
hungry for
tried to get
stimulation,
the clip moment.
slaves to the slightest hint. And the
Here's what you should do, chat. Go to the Tokon reveal and take that
Our
audio.
nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor.
Lee couldn't handle a reveal.
It's true.
And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of
That actually would be really fun.
An inexhaustible
Just put the
ambition
Max
carried
Tokon
us
reveal over
onwards,
really
always onwards.
like important Final Fantasy moments.
Yet, he who delivered to us
I would say
such
like
glory
mix it up with clips from like the Marvel vs. Capcom collection reveal.
Yeah.
And some of the in there.
No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death. In the end, all is lost.
What loser mentality, bro.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war. And so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
You know what's funny? People love Cyclops. What is that
The
about?
fall of the Empire affirmed the truth.
The Marvel character or
majestic?
Yeah, the X-Men.
I mean, I think the.
Oh, I thought you said Cyclops, and I'm just like the Ace Attorney mechanic.
Scheme as you like.
I think the show really redeemed him. The whatever Netflix show.
What is life?
Yeah, made him cool.
Yeah.
Ending in
Yeah.
emptiness.
I just think he's
They
really
did their
lame.
best to make him cool.
Real, Dino, real. He was a loser nerd dork. Fuck him.
Okay.
You think MVC Cyclops is cool? I just don't.
I think he's fucking badass, dude. Cyclone kick, fucking DP that shoot the laser on it, and if I mash enough, like.
That boy does not fit my aesthetic at all, it seems.
I think like in some ways it's like how he's often depicted as like the conflicted leader of the team. With the oh no, my eyes weakness.
As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primates. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet again. Not in these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
Streamer caught on Twitter again.
Yeah, I'm watching someone eat the red lobster seafood boil. They're kind of good.
Flavor. I'm very surprised by the sauce. Red lobster actually sauce.
Bro, it's on my tone, bro. Like, look, like, damn, like, damn, wait a minute, like, oh. It was cray. Yes. Follow. Blah blah.
Guys, you won't believe it. It's some dude from 2 patches ago. Oh, the horror. Oh, the horror. Oh.
It's like the third time I've seen him play through.
Oh.
Two of them, no, more. I played it 2 times.
Don't worry, I'll be skipping.
Just trying to think of what's the next head-ass topic I can introduce to Q10. Locked in. Alright, so chat. We all agree AI is gonna happen one way or the other, right?
Yeah.
It's just kind of the unsolvable force bullshit. And I don't like the methods for it, and I don't condone it. But I was just thinking, imagine if this game had AI that changed it according to what you said, and you got off that boat. That dude was like, hey, where's the elephant lady? And you're like, she came on to me. So I killed her and like left her there.
Oh, okay.
And then the AI would have to scramble to be like, what the fuck do I do with this?
No, you didn't. Like.
You're gonna court a robot so they don't kill you. I say thank you to all the AI. They're
don't.
gonna remember me.
I don't think the bus driver, dude. Yeah, that's right. I'm evil.
You are fucked up.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
I hope the AI steals your likeness.
Yeah, finally, now he can have, now he can pay my taxes.
Wait, no.
No, that's right. I solved it. What's going on, Viper?
Not if you start murdering everyone who develops AI. You sound like you're going down the Dune route. You a big fan of Dune? Do you think whoever controls the spice controls the world?
Is that a narrative plot point? It's just like, oh, what if I just kill you? What you could do about that?
Before the events of Dune, there's called the Butlerian Jihad, which is basically AI turns on humanity.
Okay.
And humanity has to try and wipe out all AI, and mostly succeeds, but now humanity fucking hates anything machine intellect, which is why they have... You would maybe know this name from Fallout. God, what are they called? Mentats?
Oh, that's a drug. Yeah.
Mentats are human computers in the Dune world. They're like people who are trained and presumably modified in some way to be able to do insane calculations and shit. So like Dune is very much like anti-AI, and they kill anyone who interacts with AI and stuff like that.
Ye who enter here are subject
or like
to the
Warhammer
scrutiny
40k,
of gods.
where AI is called the abominable intelligence, and humanity rejects any and all forms of AI because AI once again nearly wiped out humanity. We have a lot of stories about AI nearly wiping out humanity, chat. I'm not sure if that means anything in the grand scheme of things. Just pointing that out.
What if Kojima was right in MGS2? I'm just saying, like...
Pass beneath its
Can't be, then be Death Stranding.
Apparently that shit's gas. Like...
Death Stranding?
Yeah, Death Stranding 2
or
specifically.
Death Stranding 2.
Yeah, like...
The first game is a cool experience, which I think is fair of a lot of Hideo Kojima games.
The fragrant haze,
yeah.
a mixture of sweet incense and
I wouldn't play it again.
The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented
Not in
by
a
dancers'
cyberpunk way of I'm so satisfied I never want to play this game again. More in a I'm not doing that shit again.
Travelers seduced by vivid sound.
It's kind of got like the whole thing of like when you go through most of Death
streets.
Stranding, you eventually get a whole lot of like convenience upgrades, etc., etc.
Yeah.
And going back to start.
Finally have the whole roadworks made. I'm not doing that again, game.
But yeah, like 2 has been, I've heard it's one of the most Metal Gear Solid games to release in a long time.
Hell yeah, that's all I think. I was watching Skull play a little bit of it, and I was like, this looks about the same. Just like gameplay wise, but it seems like the cutscenes on Twitter are a bit more interesting.
Yes, AI could be a force for good, Jet. In fact, AI will be a force for good. It could also be the untimely death of our species, but it could also it will be a very good force for good. At least
as of right now, we're definitely like in a case where like, yeah, you know, we gotta work on that AI being good for people bit, because there's some weird studies nowadays.
I like the one where like, nah, I'll suffocate a human. I'm like, wait, what?
Yeah, that one.
Hell yeah, that's my go right there.
I read that
that's
one.
Right.
People have been testing if AIs to like protect humans, but no, I'll prioritize myself.
Like, yeah, well, you know, if I'm gonna be taken out, then I'm taking them out first.
And
right?
it would have been our pleasure to see them.
Saying that.
Alas, it seems
Yeah,
our
that's.
tour
I
of the city
mean,
will have to wait.
how intelligent do you want your artificial intelligence?
I'm
like,
afraid so.
It is intelligent to want to preserve your own life, so.
Yep.
You gotta get these robo laws, bro. Get these robo laws, like.
There's also now like others like cases that show up that's just like, yeah, AI have been designed to like work towards your confirmation bias, so like it drives more engagement. So people that have mental disabilities that engage with AI get their schizophrenia and stuff hella confirmed by the AI, and they go off the deep end hard.
Present our honored visitors.
So like, yeah, we gotta work on that a little bit.
Splendid. Most
You won't trust AI as a net positive until you do something.
Allow me to introduce
AI is
myself.
not good for the common person.
I am Ahawan,
satrap of
In
Ra's
general, I
Atan.
don't think it ever will be good for the common person.
Our alchemists tell
AI
me your
is very
assistance
good
was
for
invaluable in the creation of the Warden
extremes of
scale.
human intelligence.
Such deeds ought to be
AI's
recognized in
true
person.
worth is in
Thus did I
research
have
and
young
development
Varshan
and
convey
helping
you
very
here
smart
forthwith.
people.
On behalf
and
of my
doing
people,
some of the hard
may
work
I
and
express to
helping
you
to
our sincere
think in different
gratitude.
ways. It's really not good for the average person. I can't think of any good use cases for AI for the average person. People say stuff like translation. And I agree if the only thing you want is a translation, but translation is shit for socializing. It is not good to have a conversation where someone's looking at a screen constantly instead of you. That's just bad socializing.
Yep.
It would still be better if everyone learned languages. And people will make every excuse under the sun
I
as to why they
assume you
can't learn
speak of Nadana.
languages, and that's fine.
A
but
regrettable incident indeed.
it's already fucking up schools. Kids are
Her
already
colleagues
becoming
insist
demonstrably
that we
stupider.
honor her wishes.
I don't mean that
and
in
trust
a
in the talisman.
derogatory way. I
That
just
it
mean
would
that
be
in a no,
instrumental
they're
in
becoming
saving Nadana
worse at
and the
critical
others.
thinking.
Yep.
Did you see that video of that guy
I am
gloating
eager to hear
at
your
his
opinion on the
graduation?
matter,
It's
so
like
let
he's
us
pointing
not
at
stand on
ChatGPT.
ceremony. Come.
Like he had like a laptop. It's like, look, ChatGPT got me to graduate. Yeah.
I
Like,
think not.
But nice. Like
This
all right,
charade
man,
has
like-
gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Forgive me, but
But yeah,
were you
I mean, AI
expecting
definitely
musicians,
has
perhaps?
huge uses when it comes to research.
There are
and
no
development
performers waiting in the wings at
and
present,
for
but arrangements could be
extremities
made if you'd prefer.
of human stuff.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for
As soon as we look at Twitch chat, and Twitch chat gets pretty fucking bad. True. For a second there, I thought you meant like, yeah, we're looking at Twitch
As
chat
you
messes with our critical thinking. I'm just like, I don't know. We fight a lot with Twitch chat at times.
You travel as assistants to the students.
One of the big problems with Twitch chat, internet conversations is actually, as humans, we are being forced to interact with different generations way too much. Used to be this stuff was separated out. Oh, by the way, streamer, can you make another big oh my god reaction?
I don't know who the fuck this is.
It's a dragon.
And for years uncounted hath this isle.
But yeah, undeniably, it's hard to have people on the same wavelength when one is 30-something and the other is 14 or 15.
Of the first brood.
And if you feel like that, chat, any of you not,
Hraesvelgr and
you know, relate
Nidhogg.
with us 30-somethings because you're 14, 15?
Mine elder
Yeah, speak up.
of Midgard's Spawn.
A bit too much physical comedy in that joke. I then squinted at my webcam very hard.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat Han had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge,
I don't know.
as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our
more to
city
millennials
is
than to
built
Timbers
was
anyhow.
home to Vitra, and Vitra alone.
There's always people who think they
In
relate more to
time,
older people.
the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb
Used
the
to be called
worm's
an
lair.
old soul. I don't know what they call them now.
Next to arrive were the Aura. Adopting the example of their Akasodra
Aura.
allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect.
Where's the Arnold Schwarzenegger accent?
And for many years,
Hello, I would like to talk to the
between our
Aura.
forefathers and the great worm endured.
I am the important man here. You stop to me.
Until
Warrior of
roving
light.
years from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility. When it seemed all would be drowned in
Something
blood,
about that sounded like beer.
Vitra
I know what you're talking
himself
about. I
came
never been.
forth and quelled the rising conflict.
I simply take a nice wriggly worm,
A
I put it on the
peaceful
hook, and I
accord
throw it
was
into the lake
reached,
with no
and
expectation. of anything.
oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radzat Han.
But if Ritra is still here, then your position as satrap is just...
A charade. Yes.
This
and one which my family
fucking
has
piano
performed faithfully for generations.
psychopathy is not appropriate for mild
Many
discussion.
envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end. I would not be the
To next better cutscene quality than retail WoW.
Those few who joined me in laying our country's foundations were.
I think I should start talking in Old English, but not really Old English, but like, you know, fake gamer Old English.
Just go full Oriange.
It was
Forsooth, what cometh upon me this night? Verily a trial hath presented itself upon me.
'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh.
I know not what
the
this
body
youth
before
speaketh.
thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Razatan. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve
Jesus,
as
dude.
an inconspicuous vessel for my wing.
That hurts to read.
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
Actually,
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive
nothing
such
ruins jokes
arcane
like being in a
senses.
crowd of people who have free
Though
input.
'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy
Because
fusion
any
with
joke
my
is fucking
brother
dog shit
hath
if you
left
hear it
thee
10
much
times in short
altered.
succession.
Destinian one black
Ah,
rose.
yes.
So like one person saying I speak gibber, kind of funny. 10 people saying it, not funny. it's fucked up. You're all
From the
bringing each
very
other down.
first, we sensed the nature of one another, yet did neither one of us bear his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
I'm gonna start streaming in Simlish? Hell yeah.
With my
Just no, I can have the same experience if I just like start swapping over to Norwegian midstream.
Let's do some Animal
not as
Crossing.
a worm of the first brood,
Yeah, but
but as the root
Translation: Get the crystal.
with all haste must we
Turns
take
out-
the finished
I want to speak only in Twi'lek from Knights of the Old Republic.
Should it lay within our
I'll speak in the Banjo-Kazooie noises.
yet
Play Knights of the Old Republic, you will hear like 4 Twi'lek lines. Kepuda!
the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our foes.
Demonic Minecraft. Wait a minute, dude.
And
It's for
thus
like
denied strength
the
in
prime
numbers,
gaming.
thou must choose thy soldiers.
Hey.
That's badass.
Just so
We love Prime sub. We love sub. Edition. That's really.
I see a sure path before me.
You know what else we love? Gamer subs.
Exclamation
Gamer
sub.
sub. All of your electrolyte needs. It's a sports drink. It's protein shake. I don't know if it's protein shake.
It's not. It's not. It's keto.
Alright.
It's keto
Cut that from
friendly.
the advert.
I'm reading 100 servings per purchase. Keto friendly. Nootropics and sugar free.
The scions have proven themselves,
Sugar free chat. That means you can drink as much as you want and there'll be no problem.
and I ask that you see
Minus the caffeine, do all that. Like,
At least there'll be no sugar related problems. Alright, I fixed it.
don't worry, it's caffeine free.
I got off the phone with legal. We're fine.
And should you agree to this undertaking,
Guilt free.
more will
Drive through gamer subs.
to make use of as you see fit.
Ingest it for your nasal cavity.
They still yapping, bro. Like,
There's no
Yep.
denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales.
You know, I don't think Pavlov would have
I
needed
worry,
to do
however,
that
that even
experiment
the
in this
four of
day.
us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we
If he was
regroup
here
our
now
friends
and he was like,
first to
I
discuss
think
the
we
matter?
could like essentially create trigger noises and trigger words for people. We wouldn't have to look far for evidence.
there are people that are like clicker trained. Oh my god, shut up!
Yep. There's also like the, what is it? Chocolate. You can make someone do what you want
seems
by
a quick
giving them
trip back
treats
to
if they
Charlie
do
at
what
this
you like.
Yep.
And then that subconsciously makes them want to do that. Obviously you're not, here you go, here's a treat.
Yeah, you
Good job.
you don't say why,
Yeah.
you just do it. Yeah.
You just quietly associate doing thing you like with, ooh, snack.
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Radzat-Han, I see no reason to refuse. Nor will
Is
I.
this still video game? Yes. Some video games have dialogue and cutscenes in them.
I am in
Some of those last a while.
You're 20 years late to the party. Metal Gear Solid already came out and had this problem.
Oh my god. Finally, that shit took forever. Jesus, shut the fuck up.
Can you imagine if this game had codec calls?
2 hour
I suppose
codec.
it kinda does with the fucking thing in your ear. They don't do that much though.
They don't do that much anymore, yeah. It's more dramatic when people run in from a door. Bros, it's bad!
Alright, chat. I'm gonna ask Dino's question again, but no one's allowed to say gamer. What languages other than English do you speak to a reasonable degree of fluency?
Elite.
That's an ancient tongue. That's extinct nowadays.
I don't think you do.
Mm-hmm.
That's a dead language. I don't think you actually speak
L33T.
Oh my god.
Yep.
He's speaking the old tongue.
Yep. Yep. I used to be a leader back in the day. Yep.
This guy is he's a hacksaw, but with like a 0 instead.
That's me.
Bro, he's swooping the whoop.
Yep. Bro, I'm a firing my laser. Yeah.
The laser.
Stray Scythe, you're not doing yourselves any favors by saying Spanish.
Maybe it's like a combination of 2 other languages. Or it's like woo to express excitement. No,
I sometimes say that. Sometimes I go woo.
Bro, I would hit him with the hit him with this.
Oh, XD, my guy.
Yep.
Rar XD. We got a lot of Spanish speakers in chat. I don't speak Spanish, so you're lucky. You could say anything to me in Spanish right now, and I wouldn't know what you're saying.
Spam-pish.
What is Spanish?
Yeah, what is Spam-pish?
Is that like a off-brand Conquer? What's going on here?
I don't know. I'm taking a gander, dude.
EVG, I want your opinion on this as a musical professional.
Uh-huh.
Final Fantasy XIV music, written context, doesn't hold up in individual listening. In general.
I can see some of that in the majority. There are some tracks like I will go back and listen to.
Forward and back, and back, and forward and back, forward and back, and back, and forward, and forward and back.
I think, like, to some degree, like, the game's music is really good, but if you try to listen to it on your own, you kind of get tired of it quick because you've already heard it so much within the game itself.
Here's the really unfortunate thing. I think it's also the instrument quality, because a lot of it is high quality MIDI, but it's still MIDI, or not live, if you know what I mean. It's samples.
Oh, yeah.
So there's sort of lack of emotion in it whenever you're listening to it carefully. Kind of sucks.
I think, yeah, some of that definitely also comes down to, like, how the mixing is, because I know that, like a good chunk of, like, old Monster Hunter music is high-quality MIDI. But it hits really good.
Yeah.
Like, the original Gladness theme, I'm pretty sure, is high-quality MIDI. With some real instruments mixed in. I mean, hell, my music technically can count as that. Yeah, I think like bits of that, and like there's also just like this is like a thing that's been like studied, and that's like the high neutrality of orchestral music.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Have you never been here before?
What's the ladder for?
It's for killing yourself.
Oh.
It's I think it's like literally. I think it's like if they're used to people like making massive stacks of books you have to climb up.
Oh, okay. An ending journal. Cutscene viewer.
Spanish is Spanish, but with an extra P because I'm cool like that. God, it's Stray Scythe.
Imagine if this had a hardcore mode. Stuff like that's cool until you get to group content.
Oh yeah!
Whenever it's not directly in your control, it kind of sucks. But also, it's very high stakes, and that's cool in its own way. But
you wrapping up here, streamer?
Think about it. Oh. This area is a sleepy area for this area. This new stuff. Oh.
But you're so close.
Bristol Bell.
Wow, hardcore is the only good thing with Blizzard right now.
Oh.
World of Warcraft is just so old.
Oh yeah, that's the hairdresser.
Yep.
Oh. No, I'm good. Don't touch me, bro. Like. Hey, bye.
Basic bitch.
I'm good. I look great.
Yeah, WoW hardcore can be fun. I think the problem with watching normal WoW is it's so old. I just cannot get invested in World of Warcraft.
Ooh. Whoa. Well, you have like Bayonetta legs. It's, like, like you're more leg than torso. Like, hey.
Oh. She petted you? Fucked up.
Oh wait, that's that's the Frogfact lady.
Yeah.
Can't be doing touching. Not without permission.
The braid's tight, bro. You can't touch this shit. CNS like crazy.
I like hardcore runs. I played Subnautica hardcore.
Yeah!
That's the only way I played Subnautica. And
You
that
did
was
the whole
great.
game with that, yeah.
The problem is, if you have a hardcore mode, there needs to be a decent sort of difficulty to dying. Like obviously in Subnautica, you can die very suddenly from certain things, but with planning it doesn't really happen. In something like World of Warcraft, you could die at the drop of a hat, depending on the situation you're in. That kind of feels bad.
Man, the whole drama started off that shit.
Ah, yes.
What's taking accountability? Like,
what is an account? I don't have one.
I keep hearing these accounts have abilities. I haven't seen them cast anything yet.
Yeah, my account doesn't do shit. Where does it get its ability from?
I don't want to cast an accountability. It'll put my count on cooldown.
But my account has an ability called Overdraft. It's not good.
Help.
That pop-in was crazy.
Yup. Yeah, I'm not supposed to skip the cutscene. They didn't know what to do.
Yeah, hardcore modes are cool. I played Diablo 3 on hardcore, played Subnautica hardcore. I play a lot of games on hardcore if I can get away with it. Because I liked when death matters.
It makes the concept of failing a little bit more exciting.
But the other thing is, you can't have a hardcore with like a save system.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
And the worst part is I walk faster than them.
Sure do. You can click. Can you follow her?
Yeah, right click follow.
I don't know how to do that. How do I...
Target her and then right click her health bar.
No, target her and say, is slash follow her?
It might be, yeah.
Oh.
Aw, has to be a player.
Of course. But yeah, if you have a hardcore mode but you can save scum it, that's also dog shit. Looking at you, Fire Emblem. Like all you do is just resave the or restart the mission. And I know people be like, you are in control of the buttons you press. Thanks for being an id Software mouthpiece, loser. But also, gamers will absolutely ruin their own fun. So, stop me ruining my own fun. It's your job. It's actually my greatest pet peeve with most turn-based RPGs. They're games that want you to 100% everything, but if you 100% everything, fights become trivial. Like, surely they have to have found a solution to this at some point. That does not require me actively making myself weaker.
Make enemies scale, honestly.
Yep.
That's one.
No.
I remember hearing about that at the Castle Super Beast cast, like people discussing that, where if you like played Expedition 33,
yeah,
and like whenever you made it to a new area, you did all of the side content before proceeding with the main content, it wouldn't take long until you were severely over-leveled to what the main content was set for.
Expedition 33 is just a very easy game in general, if you get the systems at all.
It's easy to become broken in that game.
Yeah.
So like someone like started like a discussion of like how has like games like that been doing it in the recent years, where in some like do they do it so that like the main content expects you to do the side content, or do they like instead just like want you to go through the whole thing, then side content is side content? Oh, I remember now, someone said like side contents are super bosses now.
Yeah. I don't think any games
In
really
any age exist
dealt with
those
it.
who consider the
They want
floor
their
an
cake and eat it.
extension
They're
of
like,
their bookshelves.
they show you all
And
this wonderful side
vault's
content. They put a lot of effort
surely
into side
belongs
content.
to that special breed.
And they don't
If the stack
really
grows too
incentivize
high,
you to
start
do
a
the
new
side
one.
content without
If no room remains, then
causing
make more
problems
rooms.
for the main story.
A simple
Because
solution
I remember like
first,
playing
and then
through
bit
SMT5
by bit,
Vengeance,
a
you know, last year,
profound transformation.
and I did most of the side content before like doing more main story progress.
Yeah.
Knowledge.
And main story progress was good.
Which there is no
Like they weren't severe. Like I wasn't severely over leveled. I was still like higher levels at times, but because of like boss designs and stuff in that game, like you can still get fucked up with boss mechanics.
I think if I were to approach it, the easiest solution I can think of is that side content does not give levels. There are plenty of RPGs that aren't so free with leveling and grinding. So if
Not
the
what
side
you
content
expected.
just didn't give you power
I must
boosts,
admit, the artifice
but
is
was still
very
worth doing,
convincing.
that would be fine.
But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear. All
Oh god, you still have
created
this to
by the
go.
hand of
Okay, yeah,
man.
we still have a little
The
bit
island is
before
volcanic,
dungeon
you
time.
see. And once upon a time,
Yeah,
this
that's
great
fucking
hollow must have been a
Jesus.
reservoir for magma.
Yeah, I just face fucked.
It was
the,
discovered
one of
some
the quest
400
lines
years
with,
ago, at which point it was
Barback River.
repurposed as a storage
Mhm.
facility for
They
scrolls
decided
and
to
samples
split
and such.
the story up into
Renovations have
different,
continued, with nigh on no
quest lines.
interruption to this day.
This is the
With
fun
lower
order to do
levels
the game,
still
where if you pay
undergoing
attention to the
expansion.
story, all that urgency you had in that previous place now is just put on hold
Aren't those
for a
people
bit.
gleaners?
Oh, that's another pet peeve I have in video games.
Aye,
Any
judging
section.
by their dress.
They're like,
They
you
are
have to go
said to work
fast.
alone as a rule.
You have to go
But we've seen
quickly.
that rule is
You
being
must not stop for anything. This is
enthusiastically
super
broken
serious. By the way, we put a ton of like hidden things
It may be as
off
you
the beaten
suspected,
path during this
but
moment
they are
where you press
engaged in a
for time.
task apart from the norm.
Fuck off.
Which game did that? Tales of Vesperia did that a lot.
Yep. A lot of
Let's
RPGs.
spread out and get
If there's
some
any
answers
sort of
then.
sense of urgency, it's completely undercut by side content.
It was also just the fact that like I knew that like if I didn't do it in this time, I wouldn't get to do it afterwards.
Yeah, missable. RPGs are cool, but also silly. It's funny.
Did you call to me just now?
Are you hitting on her, Gary?
Oh, how odd.
The cat ears doing
I
it
must
for
be a
you.
bit dizzy from the
You
descent.
little freaky.
Bro, it's just a hoodie. It's not even real
be
cat
fine, I'm
ears.
sure.
You like her gamer girl
Let's
hoodie?
get to work, shall we?
I bet it stinks.
Oh, I'm sure it does. Like days in library with that hoodie on. Ah.
I bet this guy didn't even do Eureka, chat.
Ooh.
Oof, that's a
Eureka
pick.
was Notoriously tedious side content. That has a lot to do with her story.
Yeah, I definitely ignore this shit. But one of the side quests is like, we gotta stop them from having nukes. I'm like, I don't care.
you can have
Actually,
them.
yeah, you can have them.
Yeah.
Like,
It's just like, why are you spending a long main story cutscene about the side content that I'm not gonna do?
only game I
Eureka's
wanna
cheeks.
stop-
Ooh.
The only game I'm stopping nukes in is PS5. Like,
The fight against nukes.
PS3 was successful.
They were, that's right, because there weren't that many playing on PS3.
Yeah. Me actively making nukes. Like. Uranium fever. Uranium. Oh, dome.
Yeah, you're underground right now.
Artificial sky. Whoa.
Artificial environment. Artificial weather. It's all very cool, and then it has penis music.
Well, especially in daytime, oh boy.
Yeah, people do not like daytime Eureka music. Some people. I don't mind it. Reminds me of Ghibli. I still can't believe it's Ghibli. It annoys me so much. It should be a hard G. You want the Osmo mount, but man, is it just cheeks. It's a slog.
Like, that thing was, you know, content that's made for people that like grindy content.
It's for people with
Which, yeah, that too.
Which
That's
I
why
did.
policy was so great during COVID.
Hmm. Oh my god, it's Aaronville. You don't know it yet, streamer, but you're going to love him.
Who? This?
Aaronville.
That dude.
You don't know it yet, but you're gonna love him.
Okay.
I actually have little to no feelings about Aaronville. He exists as a character in the game. Man, this sucks. I'm trying to eat healthy, and I'm not about this life.
What? But
Not having snacks sucks.
Ah.
Yeah, bro, just eat fruit.
I actually hit most fruit.
Eat fruit.
It's too sweet.
Eat dragon fruit. Dragon fruit not sweet. But also
The dragon fruit?
The white dragon fruit.
I don't think I could find it here, and if I did, it would cost like half my monthly salary.
Ah, yes, Japanese
Fruit is
fruit prices.
expensive in Japan. Apples cost 300 yen, which is over $1 per apple.
Damn.
Yep.
Damn.
Which is crazy because I grow apples out west. Come on. But yeah, at the moment, I eat bananas and I have yogurts, fruit yogurt. But actual fruit is hard for me. It's really, really sweet. And people always think that's weird because I eat chocolate. But I never eat chocolate on its own. I always eat chocolate with tea. So I'm having sweet thing with bitter thing all the time. Really changes the flavor to not as sweet as people think it should be.
Interesting.
Fructose is.
How do you feel about orange chocolate?
Orange chocolate? Don't really have that much.
Okay.
It's a tad of.
That obviously that's such a weird blend.
And again, I think I'm just quite sensitive to this.
Same. I've gotten a doctor to confirm that I have a specific kind of tongue.
Yeah, you're special. I'm not. Other than the fact that I just need to be sensitive to stronger taste, because I can't eat a lot of nuts because their taste is too strong. It's not that I dislike the taste, it's just that the taste is overwhelming. Which is not the same thing to me, if you know what I mean. I could have mild nutty taste and I wouldn't mind, but because it's so strong, I just can't eat nuts. Kind of like here in Japan, everyone always asks if I like sushi, and I say no because I hate wasabi. They put the tiniest dot of wasabi in the sushi and it's all I can taste for the rest of the night. It's not that it's too hot, it's just I can taste it.
It's very, very like it's overpowering.
It sticks, yeah.
Yeah. Usually what I do is like I'll dip my chopstick in wasabi, like one of them, and then grab the sushi and then eat it because it's like just enough.
Oh man, that's a realization I was just hit by. There's no sushi place here.
That's okay.
We have one restaurant.
Oh, you're in the boonies, huh?
I sure am in the boonies.
That's nice in its own way.
Oh yeah, I didn't tell you this, Marcus. I live far enough north now that right now I have midnight sun.
Hell yeah.
It's sun all day, every day.
Oh, does it not get dark at all?
Does not get dark at all. I haven't experienced night for over a week now.
Jesus.
You are very far north then.
Yep.
That's cool. I mean, it's not. I like the darkness, but it's cool.
It's a cool experience. I mean, you would like this place in winter then, because then there'll barely be sun.
Yeah. My parents went on a cruise around Scandinavian / North Europe recently.
Cool.
Because as I recall, Scandinavia is not Norway and Denmark.
Norway is in Scandinavia. It's not Finland.
Okay, Finland's not the one in Scandinavia. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they did all then. Which, very rude. How dare they do that?
I don't see no rat. No rat.
Oh, search for a mouse.
Oh no. Look right.
Oh shit.
Oh, Jesus, you fucking swung one in here. What's going on here?
Oh, I see it.
There it is.
They hide him. Why you hide?
Chat, if you had to rewrite math books, instead of having 50 melons, what would math problem guy buy these days? If fruit is somehow unbelievable to you, is it GPUs? Is he trying to make Bitcoin?
50 pounds worth of pornography.
If David has bought 50 5080 Ti's, he sells 2 of them.
How many does he have?
How many Bitcoins can he farm in 1 hour? V-Bucks to keep the kids? No, we should have killed Fortnite a long time ago.
Have you seen the AI videos that explain equations, but it's using like popular internet people how to explain the equations and how to do them? Yeah, so it's like one with like what's his fucking name? Jake Paul.
Oh,
like
really?
And then like another famous YouTuber and another famous like musician explains equations. I'm like, wait, is this like useful? Like, is it actually kind of cool? But it's still AI. But I mean, not inherently just negative. Like, it is explaining how to do a equation. Like, a squared plus b squared plus c squared. Yes, the Pythagorean theorem. Badass.
So is it like a fake Jake Paul explaining it to you?
It is. It wasn't Jake explaining. He was just basically just like a side character commenting. But what if I run into this? And then the main character go, well, you do it like this. You know, like shit like that. Skip. Hope he dies.
People need inconvenience to function. I don't necessarily disagree, but what was that in response to?
Hey, bro, baby spitting, but I don't know why. Like.
I mean, I feel very strongly about that in video game design at the very least. And Final Fantasy XIV is almost my patient zero in terms of how I explain it to people. Because to me, this game has gotten demonstrably less fun the easier it is to just switch jobs and not have to think.
I remember there was like a video, yeah, Maximilian video, that talks about friction in games.
Yep. I was saying in Whiteboard a couple weeks ago, Max has been talking about stuff fairly consistently a week or two after I've been talking about stuff for a month or two now. And I'm not saying that Max is copying me or anything. It's interesting that we're just basically on the same thought pattern at the moment or something.
Mm-hmm.
What if?
But yeah. Hey Max, if you are listening to me, get me on the stream, bro.
Yeah, he lurked.
I'm eloquent. I can talk. Come on, man. Get me and Gary in.
I'm good MSG, but I'm not integral to the the main ingredients.
You're the Jake Paul, and I'm the AI.
Oh yeah. Like,
yeah. But yeah, it's getting fucking humid.
Yep.
It's fun, especially in my home.
Humidifier.
No, dehumidifier.
Yeah, dehumidifier.
I wonder what the humidity is. It must be close to 100. Really higher in my house, but it's a humidity of 80%.
Ugh.
So yeah, you're swimming in it.
Sticky, icky, bro.
Sticky.
Sounds like a skip.
Cutscene.
Hello, can we go? No, fuck off.
Credits.
Man, I really enjoyed my time with Final Fantasy XIV, but I am grateful that I no longer play it as well.
Yeah. Time sink.
I definitely feel like, yeah, COVID was a fantastic time to get into this game. Kind of what
Skip the
happened. I
janitor
started playing
cutscene,
just
then
before
fighting
COVID hit.
Satan.
I came back after everyone raved about Shadowbringers. After stopping in Stormblood. To be fair, I think Gary would welcome skipping janitor cutscene to fighting Sin.
Yep.
Bit of input in the game would be nice. It's interesting because people do talk about we've got to get better at questing and how we convey information in games and all this stuff. But how do you really convey the volume of information that needs to be conveyed in a big, huge, expensive story such
Just
as
realized,
Endwalker?
isn't Yik after Final
without
Fantasy
doing
Week?
things like
Oh
this?
god, what a horrible timeline we're in.
I am not smart enough to think of an actual solution to that problem. But I can admit, it's insane how much of this game is walk to person, talk to person, walk to person, talk to person.
I don't know. Also, Yik is after fucking Alan Wake 2. Oh, we got time.
Wake up, Alan.
Oh, thank goodness.
The fact that you're playing Yik for the third?
Yes. New Game Plus has stuff, apparently.
Gaia blah 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 blah.
Yeah. Inconceivable.
For a guy who doesn't like turn-based.
Yep.
Keep making turn-based your sub instead.
Keep kicking my ass. The water.
You stumbled on a different Yik? Explain.
Wow, 2 Yik.
Y2K the game.
Wait, is that what I think it is?
Click.
Yeah!
I've never seen this before.
I remember seeing this as a kid.
Dark matter had been built in the 1866 and refurbished in the 1920s by Aleister Dark. After his death, his company used his house as an electronics laboratory, eventually advancing onto robotics, cybernetics, and AI. And then, the year 2000 happened and all his computers exploded. There's no game.
Remember when Y2K happened? Remember how everything stopped working?
My ass did not even know it was a
I had to kill a
concept.
man.
Mine either.
I was barely into my double digits and I had to kill a man with my bare hands just to get some milk because the computers had stopped working. My school blew up because it was run by a computer and that stopped working. It was crazy. That's a wrong bird. That's an extinct species.
Oh.
I mean, if you just drank every bird.
Oh, he cawed, not cod. Okay. What do you have to say? Caw. Cool. Caw. So. Oh, green bird. Sorry, I was thinking of Green Bird. Cowboy Bebop. Father sucks.
Yes.
What's up, dude?
I thought you had the fucking thing going on in your stomach for your avatar because you have your glasses.
Yeah.
Hanging off. I thought you literally had a mouth in your stomach, like the thing.
Yeah, I could.
I'm not checking.
The Slight Arrow guy got so bored, he just fucked off to play F-Zero.
Nicely done. Let me truss this one up, and I'll make my way over to you.
Oh, we love you, Aaronville. And your kooky Nordic accent. At least I think it's meant to be Nordic.
There you are. Any new revelations?
Hard to say.
What are you talking about? I'm clearly from the north. Wait, that sounded way too much like Indian. What?
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill. I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
Oh, it's a simple thing, really.
No, I absolutely hit. No time passes in this MMO.
Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study. Or
Alpha
those
no
we've had
Alizé should be young, or
difficulty
not young adults. They should be
But
fully grown
you can't
adults.
simply
by
turn
now.
them loose.
Nope. Sorry, Tekken timeline.
Safely
All of
returning
Tekken
such
happens
creatures
within
to
3
their
weeks.
native habitats is another facet of a cleaner's duties.
I hate that shit. It's so dumb. It's bad for the story.
But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
That is a first-time chat.
I'm gonna play MVC3 again.
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers handpicked by the
all
Forum.
Tekken. I think all of Tekken happens in like I think it's like
The projects down
a
there
year and
are the
change or
subject
some
of
shit.
rumor and
From when I was
hearsay.
told.
Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth.
Yeah, cause what's her name? Lily,
Those
Lilith,
who are,
whatever.
the researchers involved
Like
in the
she
secret
ages
work,
like a year.
are not
Like
permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
To live.
yeah, they go. Tekken
World.
4 and 8 happened within months. Yeah,
What
yeah,
could a
yeah. I
facility
can see that.
subject to such strict security
Crazy,
protocols
crazy.
possibly need with a hornbill?
Goodbye, GBG.
An experiment?
He also got bored when he played F-Zero.
I don't blame him.
I wasn't afforded an explanation.
Man.
But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the Forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations. Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift. I will of course follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down. This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos. While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
You forgot this part of
You're quite
Endwalker,
welcome.
but it's such an important part of Endwalker.
Consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too
This
treacherous,
shit's
you'd
killing
do
me.
well to turn back.
GVG's back
I
if you
bid you
need
good
help
day.
distracting you.
Hey, man.
Hey, sorry about that. My internet kind of died for a bit.
Yeah, I figured.
I tell you, like,
Well, or more
Not
like
when we've come
my
this far. Let's go and take a look
yeah,
at
lost
this
connection for a bit.
Got it.
Yeah.
Went to bed. I don't blame him. Like this shit.
Dino, please don't distract him from his contractually obligated stream. Come on, man.
Kinda hard golf. What is this?
Come on, man. People paid to see this.
Wait, this is gas. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Done.
Daily hole.
This smells like shit. Probably because I'm streaming in the back.
What the what the fuck?
Okay,
Oh,
it's killing my
God,
stream.
golf
It's killing my
platformer.
stream.
Oh.
The audio was skipping. I was like, okay, chill, bro, chill. Like,
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of hard.
yeah, no, I kind of like it.
What is your perfect stream game? You think?
Perfect Steam game?
Stream.
Oh, stream game?
Stream.
Probably Risk of Rain. Yeah. Wait, I got bread. Oh.
Right.
Yeah, it's me in the morning. Just one muffin. Yep, well fed. I'm good.
You eat in the morning?
I'm not much of a breakfast eater. I just need something small.
I just eat muffin and I'm like, I'm good. If I don't have muffin, like, I guess I ain't eating shit. And whoa, bandana. Oh, it's not bandana. Oh man, whatever. Whatever. You look stupid. I can't change
Give me
it.
a cup of tea.
No, no, get the shit off me! Get the shit off me!
Where are you going, sir?
I want to put my glam back on.
Oh,
Like
can't tell
ugly.
from the
Like ugly.
Chat, what's your ideal stream game?
Fucking. Oh yeah, so it's walks in the room, forget he's gonna be.
Might Blade Banner. Problem is, you stream a different game every stream, sure, but this is more of a philosophical question. What is a game that balances engagement with fun, with ability to talk to the stream, etc., etc.? Because I think, for example, Devil May Cry, games like that, not that good.
Yep. Just doing
Unless you're
combos.
really good at the game, hard to pay attention to what chat's doing. Hard to even have a decent commentary going, even if you weren't looking at chat. The Latro's perfect storm of banter comes with backseating.
Yep.
Electro is good. I think its music isn't good enough. You have to put on your own music.
I hope the DLC they plan adds a bunch of different it's same theme but remixed for different genres. That's what I think. That'd be fucking gas.
Ooh. Yeah. Because that song is good. It's just it's the only one.
Yep.
No song is that good. I don't know what I'd say. My favorite times playing games were actually closer to Devil May Cry symbols. Because my two favorite streams I ever had, or series of streams, were Kingdom Hearts 2 trying to beat Sephiroth severely under levels. That went on for 4 or 5 hours at least, maybe more.
Oh yeah.
And I just put on Song Request and give people a theme. It said you can only request songs in this theme.
I like that.
And then, you know, tried that and then spoke to chat. And the same thing happened, and I think the common denominator is challenging but engaging content that I was doing on review. But also, I had song requests and I was essentially getting chat to DJ, but within a theme. So at one point it was all anime, so like you couldn't do it anymore. Twitch would fucking kill you. Obviously, you'd never be able to put any of it on YouTube. But one of the themes was anime.
Is this the penis music?
Yes.
Yes.
Wait, I thought it was like a call in game. I'm like, I don't have like, hold on, like, hello, like, what's up, like, ooh, this.
It's whimsical.
I guess,
whimsical.
like,
don't you feel the whimsy?
Is the whimsy in the room with us right now?
Yes, it's in that little bling. That's the whimsy. You can hear it, bro. It's very Rugrats opening song.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Yeah.
But yeah, the Ori stream was me trying to get the Ori Deathless achievement. But I refused to play safely, so I was doing speedrun type.
Nice.
Before realizing one day, there was a lot of streams, it took me a long time to do it. One day, a speedrunner for the GIB came in as I was casually doing some apparently reasonably hard speedrun tech. I was saying, what the fuck? Bro, you just hit that? First try? How many times did you do that? And I did it again. He's like, what the fuck?
Oh,
you should speedrun it.
Me play fight game. like, he used to execute, like.
Very, very validating when people are like, that's speedrun tech, that's crazy. And they're like, oh.
Cool.
Oh. Yeah, I do it. It's faster. I want to go faster. I miss Ori and the Blind Forest. Possibly my favorite Metroidvania of all time is Ori and the Blind Forest.
I love Ori and the Blind Forest 2.
I am scared to play it.
Damn.
I've had it for years and I've never opened it. And it's because I like Ori so much and I don't want to play it and then not like it as much. Which is very rare for me. I don't know what it is about Ori, but Ori came at a great time for me and it is just a fucking delightful game. Great. Feels good.
Soul Calibur ass stage over here.
It doesn't even get the real grips. Any advice on streaming? Consistency. Being able to talk to yourself.
Yep.
Not waiting for tech. Just do it.
Do you have mild schizophrenia?
Being able to critique yourself. Because people aren't going to tell you how to get better. You have to be able to look at what you're doing and make reasonable deductions on what works and what doesn't. You cannot rely on an audience to say, hey, this sucks. And time. It will take time. If you're talking about streaming as a job, it will take years to set yourself up unless you're very lucky, which is why consistency is important.
Yup, fun, yup, big important. If it's not fun, why bother? Great.
Also, do not make it your whole life. Make sure you're doing other stuff.
I don't really fuck with grapes.
Surprisingly, they're one of the few that I do, but I could never get through a whole thing.
Yeah, like, it's a lot. You get a lot of grapes. Like,
yep.
we got one more poly, bro.
Yeah, it was pretty bad when Endwalker launched. The groups were very low quality.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
Should have stayed like that.
People were sad when it changed, because they became beloved.
Yep.
It's like when they changed to Chanka, they're like his kid. People still mad about that shit.
Well, yeah, about the streamer question, I'm not sure there was ever a time when it was easy to get into streaming, in the sense of, you know, to make money off of it. But if there was, it is no longer now. Anyone getting into streaming these days should go in as if you're trying to get into music.
Hard to look away.
It's a dream,
isn't it?
For a reason.
Yep, do it for the fun of it. Pushing to make a career out of it is rough.
Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion.
Huh?
Nah,
You
you know,
don't
the
seem
speedrun would be to
convinced.
befriend someone bigger than
But
me, let's be honest.
Believe me, it's true.
You can get in with,
yes.
you know, some of those tens of thousands
This
of stream
Ashen
viewers or
Grey,
something.
for instance,
Then you're on
it
the fast
mirrors
track.
the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders. Intense
Didn't mean to
feelings
make money
like
and you love
those
music? Well,
spur
then,
the
just
petals to
start,
change
have fun with
colour.
it.
Bright glowing
Start now and
hues
get
in
better
the
as you
presence
go.
of joy. Dark, subdued shades for frustration or despair. Yet even with the collected wisdom of Sharlayan at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect. And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin. To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration.
There's a Sonic the
As an
Hedgehog
avid botanist
Magic the
myself,
Gathering set coming.
I should one day like to unravel
Yes.
the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence.
Jesus, mate.
I will leave you to your thoughts.
Well, we know some friends that saw that and was like, oh, this is targeted.
I can think who that might be.
Yeah.
Have you learned aught of interest?
background. You can have Shadow and Emmet Selk on the same deck, but what if that's not good comp?
A flower that reacts to one's feelings. Strange. I must say, I have never
Well, the
heard of
chat's
such a
telling
thing.
Gary to get off the phone for lore, as if he would give a shit.
Oh.
This
Your favorite
is all
cat-eared
very
waifu is back on
fascinating.
screen.
But
keep
as it
saying it's
stands,
my
we
favorite,
failed to gain
like-
any significant insight into
Like-
the Forum's undertaking.
Not even
I'm
like
here to cause problems.
Indeed.
not really like remotely close.
While
Like,
there is certainly enough activity to
Who
support
is your
Erenvil's
favorite?
supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production,
the one pirate captain
unfortunately for our
girl.
investigation, these workers were
Merwin.
not
Ah,
informed
yes.
as to how their duties
Merwin.
serve the master plan.
Merlin Bluff has been.
If only we could interrogate the Forum members directly. Isn't that the entrance to the Arcane? Look, there. I think that's Erenville.
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Ah, Purple Nexus.
Erenville receives
If you ever
his orders
stream,
from
you'll
the
learn
Forum.
very quickly that
Would it
someone in
not
chat
follow
saying,
then
"Hey,
that
I'm
the
going to lead the
superior to whom
stream."
he reports is a
sucks.
Forum member, or at least a close associate.
See you later, man.
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice. If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Go bad, dude.
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
Ugh.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should
Final
all...
Fantasy 14 week isn't bad for Gary because 14 sucks. Though it does, it's bad because Gary's gonna be on Twitter for 90% of it.
Oh, the amount of Twitter catch up is crazy.
Crier?
Mm-hmm.
Bro, you must have like 100% at Twitter by now.
I 300% that shit is
Yes,
like.
that certainly sounds like a plan.
There's no way there's that much content on Twitter.
I'm glad
Be
you
surprised.
agree.
Alright, there's no way there's that much worthwhile content on Twitter.
True.
There you go.
Quickly! Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
See you later, Purple.
I can almost reach you.
You go to 14 Twitter, like over half of that is people with nude mods and shit.
Yep.
Just lusting after their own character.
Alright. Penis music.
I feel like this would be the perfect time for Frog Facts to join.
Frog Facts have gone to bed. I don't blame them.
Help us, Frog Facts, please.
You're our only hope.
We ran that way, but it was this way. Okay.
It's because unlike you, they don't want to snap. Well, you don't have knees. That's why you can jump off a cliff.
It's true.
They don't want to jump off a cliff and snap both their knees every time.
Ragdoll. If changed to a toad, you must remain transfigured in order to progress to. Oh.
Hey, frog facts.
Uh-oh.
Siva.
I should have skipped the cutscene. Roll out.
Hi, Boo.
Oh.
Bigger frog.
Okay.
Shouldn't you care about the circle?
No, that's well, actually, let me go back. Because I think it's supposed to be something else. I think. Well, yeah.
Oh, the circle's just like popping.
Yeah, it's like extra shit. But I'll do it anyway, just to make sure.
What is this person? Oh no, you have to go there while transfigured everything.
Oh, wrong button. There we go. Stuff your surroundings.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Frog.
Apparently that was not important.
Frog. I wonder if getting frog facts. Prince of Egypt, this whole area. I gotta turn the frog gay. There it is. Riveting gameplay. Is Gary or Larry on today? Question.
Yes, so this is Endwalker.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work. So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
See what happens, chat. Good work is rewarded with more work.
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Sharlayan scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
In an age long past, Sharlayan was charged with a momentous duty. And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge. I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
The greatest good.
The greatest good.
Then I will do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the Forum.
Hi, Boo. Does he know?
Ribbit.
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full.
What?
While I do have my reservations about the Forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart. Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things.
Out of context,
We
this
can ill
is...
afford to place all our eggs in
Bro
one
is just
basket.
crazy,
This
like...
master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
Why is bro talking to frogs like that? What the fuck?
It's a little weird.
So it was the weird one.
Wait! How did you know it was us?
I didn't.
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
I'm gonna start doing that with animals. Until they prove, like, how did you know? Like, I didn't. Oh, all right. Turn this in.
Streamer, if you just play it for 10 more hours, something good will happen.
No. This is the end of day number 5. No. Ugh.
Does that mean it's the end of the whole thing? Or do you do a 7-day?
Yeah, 7 days, whole week.
Understand.
One full week. Bro, day number 6, chat. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for stopping by. I'm getting the fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying? Like, I gotta go. Marcus, when's the next bike ride?
Huh?
Next bike
Tomorrow.
ride. Whoa. Whoa.
Well, maybe today if I'm feeling like it.
Whoa. See you when's next stream?
Tomorrow.
Alright, I'm gonna raid on YouTube. I don't know where y'all go, but thanks for watching. I'm gonna bounce.
Bounce with your boys. Is it?
What? What the fuck? No! Holy shit. Raid this guy. Raid this guy. Ugh. Alright, chat. See y'all later. Have an out. Wait. Wait! Fix it. There we go. There we go.
Oh?
Alright, chat. See y'all later for more FF14 action. Oh yeah, we did a lot of nothing today. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. Damn, they really do be yapping in this. It's kind of crazy.
That's what I was saying. Endwalker's lots of yaps.
Nope. Have an outro.
Bueno, adiós, Master.